Yeah, live. We're back with more Pokemon Legends Llama God, I guess I'll call it. Yeah. So right now we are, what we'll be doing is shiny hunting in Distortions. Because the only shinies now that I'm missing from the decks are all Distortion exclusives. Right? It's just, it's things like, Porygon. I'm missing, what else? I'm missing the Magnemite line. I'm also missing, the other things I'm missing is the fossils. Okay, one sec. Okay. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I'm going to just quickly swap my monitor input. And we will go back to getting the needed distortion to spawn. So I will go use the thing to change the time of day so I can hopefully get a distortion to start. Right? Yeah, we got a distortion. It's all the way over there. Okay. Why isn't it letting me? There we go. Sometimes it's just working weird. It's not like letting me just quickly swap to Braviary when I jump. Which is like the way I prefer to do it. Alright, that's a Cyndaquil. We need shiny Porygon, that's our first target. And then after this, I guess I'll go after the Magnemite line. Alright, just slowly take the things off the board. Oh look, there's the stream element spot reporting that it's active on the other place. Alright, there's that one Porygon spawn. Let's see if we can check the other possible spawn. Okay, we get a Cyndaquil. So there's two Cyndaquils and a Porygon. So we don't need any of these. So what we'll do is just go back to camp and change the time because we can do that. And if we set it again, we should have a different set of things. One sec. Oh, I had the wrong slider there. Okay. Let me just adjust that for a sec. Yeah, I had the wrong volume control there. I want to adjust the game volume. So I'm going to just go to Mixer. Channel 4 is line in. There we go. Now I can adjust the game volume from here. Alrighty. A new space-time distortion and it's all the way over there. How convenient. Alright, it's just over there. Let's see, can we get our target to spawn? Our target is the Porygon. So we have one Porygon spawned in that is not shiny, so we will keep looking because we want the shiniest Porygon. That's a Porygon too. That's not shiny though. Alright, they have one more possible spawn for a rare spawn, and that's a Kolava. Which is not what we want, so we'll go reset again. Alright, let's go reset. We want a Porygon shiny. This little mod though that forces distortions to spawn, it is pretty convenient because I can just keep forcing it to reset a new one. So it should speed up the hunting process a tiny bit since we can just look around, see all our possible encounters for rare spawns. Since I think like the max is like 2 to 3 per area. What is that? There's a shiny that spawned. I did not see it. Oh shit, there it is! Just what we needed. Okay, that was easy. Just what we needed, shiny Porygon. So we will just catch this Porygon and we're done with the Porygon line. That was easy. That was definitely nice. Because now we don't have to worry about Porygon. We just caught the third Porygon we needed. Right? And we're just gonna get hit by a not very effective close combat as we run away. We got our Porygon. Oh, that's a really good start. We just got our third Porygon shiny. So now we can actually evolve the full line and take the entire Porygon line off the list. Alright, what's next? What's next to get? What is next? We just got Porygon, so... Alright, so we're gonna going to Cobalt Coastlands, I guess. And we'll go after Magnemite. Yeah, we're gonna go after the Magnemite line because we just got our Porygon. But you know what, for lulz, we might as well try and see what our other encounters will be. So I think for Magnemite, I might try and Dex Research Perfect Magnemite. Because, you know, trying to shiny hunt these Distortion exclusives is a bit of a pain. Hey Boreal, you just missed it. We just found our third Porygon. Like less than 2 minutes ago. We just got the third Porygon we needed, so we're done with the Crimson Marlins. So all that's left to do here is, I guess all that's left really is to check unknowns. Probably won't finish the full shiny unknown thing for now, but we're done with Porygon now. And we're done with the Cherubi line, so our next target is to go after... Our next target is, of course, to get the Magnemite line done. So I'm going to go see all my Pokemon and put the... Wait, what's this doing here? Oh, that's an Alpha. That's an Alpha I. Yeah, I'll just put that there. Porygon will go in the correct spot. 133. There we go. That box is done. So our target now is just Magnemite, Magneton, Sneasel, and of course Rampardos with Shieldon and Bastiodon. Okay. Let's check the Pokedex. I'm gonna go look for Magnemite because I think our target with Magnemite is my idea is to just finish the Dex research on them, just so we can boost the odds by a little bit more because of our odds is 1 in 500. Yeah. Right, nice sounding metal. We gotta get the Porygon line done. Wait. Is this the shiny one? Yeah, that's right. It looks like Pikachu, the shiny Pichu. Right. We need to go to Cobalt Coastlands. And Cobalt Coastlands is where you can find Magnemite and the Distortion. So I'm just looking for the Magnemite entry so I can see what I need. Honestly, it'd be easier if we could breed Pokemon here. But we cannot. Unless it's just gonna go under Distortion exclusive. So it won't show up here. I guess it doesn't show Distortion stuff in here. Yeah, it doesn't, so I'll have to go find it. If I scroll all the way up... Oh, there's Weavile. What would Sneasel need? Okay, for Sneasel we have to feed a bunch of Sneasels. I might do that and get use Slash. But you have to catch light ones. Okay, we probably won't get Dex Research Perfect on that one because it's a bit too much is required. Let's go find Magnemite. That's what we're looking for. Here we go, Magnemite. We have to catch... Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep catching a bunch of Magnemites and beating them with ground type moves. And then I have to evolve a few. Okay. So we will do that. What did we catch? Oh, that was the Alpha Eye. Okay. That's cool. We'll return to the village. And then, like, after this is all done, right, I'm starting a second, like, playthrough of Pokemon Legends on my other Switch. So I can, like, trade the entire Living Shiny Dex over, just see what would happen. Okay, thank God, there's no distortion here. So I can just mess around and, I mean, there's no outbreak here. Yeah, the reason why it's good is, it'll mean I can just keep resetting for the distortions here without having to reset the outbreak. Alright, can you give me the, no, it's not giving me a distortion. Yeah, but it looks like I'm just gonna have to catch, like, all the Magnemites I see, I guess. I need to get, like, a bunch of Magnemites. And then I need to beat a bunch of them up. Because I need, that's what the thing is asking for. Good thing we have Garchomp as our ground type spammer. Okay. It's kind of a shame how they make it so, like, it's number you defeated. You can't just take one and just have it get beaten by, like, a ground type move by something else. Because that would probably be a lot easier. Yeah, yeah, that's what's going to be, what's going to happen is I'm going to be transferring it to a different copy of the game. Because I do have 2 copies of Pokemon Legends. I have, so I can have it on my other Switch. So I'm just going to be like, I'm going to just try and Dex Research Perfect Magnemite because this is going to be a pain to, get Magnemite shiny. But yeah, like, we're gonna see if we can, like, transfer everything to a new save by trading them all. Because I'd like to see what would happen if, like, I just sent all my Pokemon over. Oh, that's one light specimen, that's good. Okay. So, we just gotta keep catching more Magnemites. And that's all we're searching for here. The only thing that would, like, speed this up and be, like, convenient for us is... Oh, there's another Magnemite here. And that looks like it probably is a light specimen because it's smaller than that last one we caught. So I'm hoping this is a light Magnemite. Yeah, but yeah, like... I do want to, like... have, like, a full living shiny dex of, like, every Pokemon in this game, right? That you can get shiny. So obviously shiny locked Pokemon are off the table, right? Because you can't shiny hunt the legendaries. Hey JV. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. But welcome. We're back with just more shiny hunting. This time, you just missed the 3rd Vaporeon I caught. That's shiny. So right now I moved on to Magnemite. So I'm trying to just catching all the Magnemites I can just so I can Dex Research Perfect it. To make things a little bit easier. Because with how it is to, like, how much of a pain it is to hunt the stuff that are Distortion exclusive, I feel like the best bet is to just Dex Research everything. So now I'm just catching a bunch of Magnemites and I'll be releasing them later on. Just so I can get Dex Research Perfect on them. So I need 5 light Magnemites and then I'll have to knock out a bunch of Magnemites. Yeah, school again, not fun. Yeah. I mean, sometimes school can be fun. If you get to play around with stuff in class, if it's the stuff you like doing. And that's kind of like a problem with the education system. Like in reality, like if you think about it, you're more inclined to pay attention and listen to the stuff you're doing in class if you're motivated to do something. Like if it's something that catches your interest. But the problem is, it's like what they end up teaching in school. Like, there are some stuff that's important, like, yes, math, obviously, like, reading and writing, that stuff is very important. But, like, outside of that, and, like, to an extent, a little bit of history and geography is, again, like, important to have for different things. But, like, outside of that, like, it would be, like, a lot better for the students if it was something that, like, the students themselves were interested in. Like, the reason why, like, math is important, like, you probably don't even notice, but a lot of things like you do in math, like even stuff like from geometry, even if you're not dealing with like geometric shapes or whatever, like in the future, like some of the concepts you get from it does have a use in a completely different setting, like later on in life. So like that's why, and obviously, you know, reading and writing is very important. But like a lot of the other stuff that happens in school, it feels like it's mostly filler and just padding, which kind of is part of why it's just like, yeah, students don't exactly like it, especially when a lot of the content isn't exactly going to be useful to you. But that's just more of something that like there has to be a change made to the education system, because it's like it's more like students are doing it because they're forced to do it or they have to do it, not because they want to do it. Which is kind of like a problem, I think. Right? Things get a lot better like in post-secondary, when like in college and stuff, when you get to choose everything. But up until then, it's just like, well, you're just stuck with everything they give you. Right? It is what it is. Okay. Can we get more Magnemites and Magnetons? Because I'm just gonna be catching and looking through all the Magnemites and Magnetons, so I can try and Dex Research Perfect them. Right, that's the second Magneton encounter. I'm just gonna catch it. Right. Because I just want to Dex Research Perfect these guys. Alright, what's some requirements for Magneton? Okay. So you just need to catch a bunch, and then I'll have to have it use certain moves after. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey Silencer, welcome. I just caught my, at the beginning of the stream, I just caught my third Porygon. My third shiny Porygon, so now I'm working on Magnemite and Magneton. So I'm just like looking around trying to get Dex Research Perfect on them, because these guys aren't exactly the easiest to find, because like they're technically considered rare spawns. So I'm just gonna Dex Research Perfect on them just to boost my rates a bit higher. Ah, you beat Radical Red with a competitive team. Nice. Congrats. Congrats on that. That's nice. You beat it with a competitive team. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. What else is there here? Alright, that was the third encounter, so I can just reset the distortion to a new one. Right, I don't need to wait around in here because nothing else is going to spawn. Like, I figured out enough about distortions after doing like 69,000 of them. Like 69,420 of them, that like, yeah, that you can only have up to 3 rare spawns at a per distortion. Like whatever's in the rare spawn group. So I think Magnemite won't be, is on the easier end. Yeah, it's a funding issue, exactly. Teachers aren't paid enough. Majority of the students are at home, plus no free professional tutors, yeah. Exactly. And they're definitely stressed harder, yeah. But also, there's also just a problem with there's just too many teachers at the same time. You think about it, like if you look at like how you think about it, like you look at education from like how it is, right? There's kind of too many students. I mean, too many teachers and not enough students. Like that's kind of the problem too. And then like some of the subjects, it feels like they're only there just to take up your time and make like get some more money out of you, because of like how like a lot of them just end up being filler. So that's just kind of like its own other problem, right? There's not enough students, but there's too many teachers. So like it's not exactly competitive. And because it's like not competitive, right? Right, it's like a race to the bottom to paying the teachers and everything. And you just have stress all around. Like that's just like the other issue that's going on with teachers and stuff right now. There's like, that's just how it is, right? There's too many teachers and not enough students. Like that's like what I've like kind of noticed. Like I remember like a good example is where I went to elementary school. Yeah, I do live in like a smaller neighborhood and everything, but like the amount of students we had like in my grade and the entire elementary school, right? We had like in my grade we only had like the graduating class I was in elementary school. There was only like at the start of the year there was like 26 of us, but at the end of the year, because 3 of the students they moved because of family, there was only about 20, like a couple of the students moved away. Like there's only about 23 of us like at graduation when I was in elementary school, because like there was just not enough students. Like there weren't that many students. Like it was a pretty small school, sure, but yeah. Honestly, that's also just the other problem. Honestly, with politicians, a lot of them definitely could use massive salary cuts, because like they're just like a big drain on the system to begin with. Especially like because like you obviously would want to have more politicians to cover specific different areas, because like you wouldn't want to have like the same people all representing you from like the big city and being like living in a small town, or like maybe like a farming town or whatever. You wouldn't want the same politicians in charge for both of those places, because like the environment you'd be living around in is completely different. But at the same time, the way like it just feels like how politicians are being treated, right? They're just like mainly like a lot of them are just like a bunch of people living in ivory towers taking bribes for a living, rather than like they're just doing it because like they get more and more money, rather than doing it because they want to make a change and everything. Like they're just doing it because it feels like they're doing it because like, they can make a lot of good money there, rather than doing it because they want to do it, or like, you know, to actually improve and help the community. I feel like part of the problem is because they have such big salaries. So like if their salaries even like at least got cut in half, I feel like there'd be more motivation for them to like, for people who will actually work in a lot of these political positions, to just do the job because they want to do it, rather than because they can get a lot of money and exploit people from it. Well, that's just my view on how things are there. Because like, yeah, sure, to an extent it can be quite stressful, but like it feels like they're just being like massively overpaid for what ends up like, for how little they end up doing. And then they even have other ways to just exploit some of the systems in different areas, just take more and more money. Even like putting things on the government's tab. And of course, like some of this funding could have obviously gone somewhere else, like maybe paying teachers better in public schools, for example. Right? Yeah. Exactly. It's like a lot of the time, like, right? If you want a better school, right? Even with like public schools, right? You have to go to a wealthier area, because then you'll have the community there dumping in more and more money versus like a poorer area that doesn't have as wealthy people. Oh, cool, there's a Vaporeon shiny here. I don't think I need a Vaporeon shiny because I have a shiny alpha, but that's cool. I'll catch it. But yeah. Exactly. Schools should be made on stats and then elections into a board. Exactly. There honestly needs to be a lot of change, like, on this type of thing. It's kind of why, like, for example, like, I've said this as a joke multiple times. Out of all the jobs that probably should get replaced by robots, I feel like politicians should be, like, one of the main things that should be, like, automated, replaced to an extent. of course, you'd have to make sure, like, you'd have to be able to trust whatever system you have in place, like the AI in charge, right? And whoever's maintaining it, you'd have to be able to trust them. Maybe if, like, the whole system with the source code and stuff being open source so people can just dig into it if they feel like it would probably be the best way to have it set up. But that's just how I see. You just boxed your starter, named it Tommy. Ah. You just got rid of your starter, just named him Tommy, you just leave him in the box. Well, that's just what it is, right? You just don't want to play with your starter anymore, so you leave him in the box. Alright, we're gonna go get another Distortion. Because, we still need to get Magnemite and Magneton. Though, I think this one will just be the easier one to get because the only rare spawn in Cobalt Coastlands in Distortions is the Magnemite line. So I'm hoping it won't take too long. And like the hardest ones to get will definitely be the one in the last area, because let's just say the only possible, like, because like there's just competing for the slot of rare spawn in the in Cornet Highlands. You have the 3 members of the grass starter, right, the Rowlet family, and then you have both Shieldon, Bastiodon, and Kratos and Rampardos. So like that's 5 possible, it's not 5, that's 7 possible Pokemon to be competing against for a rare spawn slot. So like that one's going to be like the biggest pain to do, getting the last 3 I need in those areas. I'm gonna get like Magneton and Magnemite will probably be a lot easier because each Distortion you basically have up to 3 chances of finding one of these. The more important one for me to get is obviously the Magnemite, because you just replace it with a legendary. So, you know, you do you. I prefer not using legendaries as much as I can, because a lot of them just do feel a bit overpowered to an extent. Yeah. Asking legislators to delegate, yeah. Yeah, for those changes, you're basically, you just have to, like, ask them for that. Which obviously is not gonna go well, which is kind of a problem. Oh yeah, Pink Vaporeon's pretty cool, yeah. It's a nice shiny. But that's just, it just is what it is, you know? You can't really do too much about it. Because, like, technically speaking, from a logical perspective, it obviously makes absolutely no sense from a logical perspective. Because, logically speaking, you wouldn't want to be worse off than you are. Right? Like, logic dictates you wouldn't want to be worse off. But, like, that's a change that we would need if you would want everything to advance further and, like, solve a bunch of problems. But obviously, they're obviously not gonna back down, and they're gonna take their overly inflated salaries. It just is what it is, you know? And depending on which places you live in the world, right, with some of the requirements, like, it might be, like, even worse than you'd think. Because, like, let's say, like, again, what I've said before is, like, with how politics, like, works in, like, here in Canada, for example, for a lot of the big places, like, for the big positions in politics, like, only a very, very small elite group of people are even, like, qualified to be able to do it. Because, like, one, you have to be born in Canada, obviously, right? You have to be Canadian citizen, that's the next requirement. But, like, the biggest requirement is, obviously, you have to be both perfectly fluent in both English and French. Because reasons. So, like, you have to, like, take all of those boxes to even get at the starting line. Like, can you imagine, right? You have to be completely, perfectly fluent in both Canadian English and Canadian French. And, like, you need to have all those other requirements on top. So, like, a lot of these positions in Canada, these political positions, they're basically just reserved for a very, very tiny group of people. It's crazy. But it is what it is. Yeah, alright. In Pokemon Radical Red, you just needed to make a legendary competitive team. I mean, it is like a harder ROM hack, right? Like, that's what it's supposed to be, right? I'm gonna guess that's part of why they called it Radical or something. I'm guessing, because I haven't, like, really tried ROM hacks. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. The clown got in trouble for that. Like, that's just part of the problem with politics here. Honestly, though, like, a lot of people with a brain here, they have a pretty bad opinion of him. But the problem is, like, if you, like, this is like also something I don't like, and why I think is like this is like my opinion. But like stuff like state-run media is a terrible idea. Because, like, actually, yeah, this is the thing. This is a sad reality about news in Canada. Like, all the big mainstream news media in Canada, they're all government funded to a certain extent, and they recently passed a law where they can even like hide where their donations and funding come from, because Trudeau passed it. I mean, Turdo, that's what I'll call him. But basically, like, this is a problem. There's a big conflict of interest with like how like a lot of the mainstream news in Canada is run, because like they're literally getting their bills paid by the Prime Minister. So it's just like you obviously kind of don't want to talk shit, like be negative or anything about it, and may even want to like hide and obscure the truth to an extent to prop the guy to make him look better, just because he's basically paying your bills. Or rather, he's using the taxpayer money to pay your bills. Like, that's like, this is why, like, having, like, state-run media is kind of not a good thing. Because, like, whoever's in power can basically influence and control what people see and hear. At least that's just my 2 cents on it. Because, like, if you ever, like, seen, like, the new stuff that we see, like, on TV here, it's, like, I do not like it. It's pretty awful. Like, to an extent, it's kind of like they do prop him up a bit. It's not a good thing. And they do like hide and defend stuff. And like, they would go after like different politicians before just because they didn't like the guy. Like, honestly, it just feels like a lot of the stuff that they say, if it's political about the country, it just feels like a massive conflict of interest. And that they might be hiding and covering up for stuff if they're getting some money being sent their way, which is kind of sussy and not exactly a great thing to have. But that's just my 2 cents. Alright, I can just knock this thing out. Oh wait, I can just switch out and they'll probably just use Tri Attack on me. Right? We're just gonna keep swapping back and forth. Why the fuck did I use Thunderbolt? Does it count? Is it even... No, if it doesn't do damage, it doesn't count. That is sad. Alright, let's go reset for the next distortion. We're done catching Magnetons. We just need to catch Magnemites, and then we can work on getting them to Research 10. Or not Research 10, Research Perfect. Alright, just set it to morning. But yeah, it is funny how that did happen. But like, they don't even like talk about it. They don't even like really talk about it too much here, just because like the basically, it's kind of like compromised just the media here. It kind of is like the mainstream stuff. Like if you basically like to get the news here, it feels like you have to like if you want like anything like that's remotely political, you kind of have to go and like look up like third party stuff. Hey Bonbon fan. Welcome. Welcome. Well, at the start of the stream, we just caught the shiny Porygon. So now we're hunting the shiny Magnemite. Yeah. Exactly, they'll do anything to make their side look good. That's just kind of the problem. It's just like, no. Like, I wouldn't want to, like, look at any of them. It's just like, it feels like if I want real news that's, like, anything political, I'll have to, like, look somewhere else and try to find someone who's, like, not involved in any way with either of these types of things. And, like, what's funny is, like, because of broadcasting, I think I mentioned it before, but, like, it was, like, a couple years ago, they tried, like, a lot of these news outlets and broadcasters, they were trying to get people taxed who were like independent and had like nothing to do with it. Like it goes like, it's not even just news, but like they wanted people to pay like a broadcasting tax or licensing thingy on things like people like who stream or do any type of broadcasting elsewhere. Because they're like, you know what? If we gotta pay all these fees and taxes and licensing because we're using like, oh yeah, radio and stuff like that or whatever. They're like, why don't we get people who do podcasting or like YouTube stuff or whatever, or Twitch streaming? It's like they're broadcasting too. Why can't we force them to like suffer because they want a slice of the pie or whatever? Love this is broken as has soul heart. What? You didn't even know shiny Vaporeon was pink? Well, now you do. It's a pretty nice shiny. But yeah, it is pink. It's a nice little pink shiny. I think I do have it as a shiny alpha. I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it was one of the shiny alphas I caught. Okay, there's Magnemite. We just need to catch this one. Honestly, like, I think pink can be really good. It's just that a lot of the time I feel like sometimes it feels like it's overdone or like it's kind of forced in and doesn't feel natural. But like if it's done in a way where it feels natural, I would agree. But that's just my 2 cents on like the color pink. Because sometimes when I see it being like forced into places, it feels like they're just forcing it to be pink rather than making it pink because it should be pink. At least that's just how I've seen the color being used. But that's just my opinion. Whether or not you give that real weight, that's up to you. Okay, I think we're done with... Oh, we still need to catch like 2 more Magnemites. But I think we're done with this distortion, so I'll have to go reset this. Alright, I'll go reset the distortion, and I'll add a Magnemite to my party so I can use it. I'll add a Magnemite. Lickitung breathes intensely. Oh, Lickitung. Lickitung. You definitely don't need this many. I would just grab any of them with like a good defensive setup. Okay, I'm taking this one. I'll take this Magnemite. I'm just gonna move Rotom to a special spot over there for now. And we're going to go set Magnemite here. Oh wait, I have to knock out a bunch of them too, right? I need to catch 2 more Magnemites and then I have to beat a couple of them with ground type moves. And then I have to use Thunder Wave and Thunder Shock. Okay, what moves does it have? You played a game for 15 hours straight and you're not proud of it. That's actually the longest I played a game straight for. Well, I played game. I used to play World of Warcraft way too much when I was a lot younger. I remember when like a new expansion came out. One time I played. I think it was like I played World of Warcraft for like 20 hours straight. This was like this one time. It was like ridiculous. I can't. I don't think I'll ever do that again. That was like pretty ridiculous and crazy. Alright, so I need Thunder Shock and I need Thunder Wave. Okay. Okay. So I'll have to find victims for those. Oh, I can just spam Thundershock on Magnemites I see. So that won't be a problem. Yeah, they may be rookie numbers, but sometimes, you know, there's Professor Oak, he has very wise words of wisdom. There's a time and place for everything, but, you know, not now sometimes. Sometimes it just isn't the time or place, you know? Good old Professor Oakie. Professor Okie Dokie. Okay. I'm gonna go and knock out the cadabras. Oh shit, that does a lot of damage. I forgot. This freaking Magnemite has insane special attack. Yeah. If you get bored easily, so you can't play a game for more than 3 hours straight. Oh, it depends like on how much you like the game or whatever, but yeah. Okay, there goes Magnemite. Okay, we're gonna have to revive it. Yeah, if you're playing with other people, it's a lot more fun, yeah. Exactly. And it's a lot more engaging, you definitely do put more attention into it. We're gonna upgrade special defense. Defense. The only reason why I'm doing these upgrades is because I don't want it dying easily. Alright, we're gonna go max out this a bit more. You couldn't you 100% couldn't play a game like alone for 15 hours, yeah? Like it does help to be playing with a bunch of other people. Like that's what I did back then with World of Warcraft. I used to have like a bunch of friends before that I would like play the game a lot with. So like it's like yeah, it's like you're not even alone. You're playing with other people, and it does make the experience a lot more engaging. That I can agree with. Okay. We're just gonna have to just spam Thundershock. Electric types cannot be paralyzed, but we can just spam Thundershock here. And we'll do it again. Thundershock. We're just gonna like knock out this Magnemite without it being able to retaliate. Thundershock again. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, we got 5 Thundershocks now. Okay. I need to like sneak attack behind a Pokemon. Cause you can chill with Oliver for 15 hours straight. You did say you really like that guy. You did say that. Alright. Have a good night then, JV. Have a good night. Okay. Okay, that's not a good sign. Oh no, this is definitely not a good sign. We're just gonna catch this one. And that should meet our quota for Magnemite catches. And we're just gonna go find targets to farm. Okay. Okay, does that count as... I got hit. Oh, getting hit by a ground type move doesn't count. That's a shame. Because I have to beat so many of them up with a ground type move. So that won't be fun. Alright. We'll just rest until morning, and we're just gonna go attack some stuff. Alright, let's just go find some victims. We're gonna go Thunder Wave them, and then we're gonna go... Oh, I ran away. Okay, we're just gonna go from behind. Oh shit. If it didn't turn around... If only that thing didn't... If only that stupid catch didn't turn around. Okay. Come on, turn around, please. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna spam Thunder Wave on this thing. Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave again. When you were playing, you got a message from a random number. It says, "Hey, it's a pirate. It's Clayton and Blue. They sent you a picture of themselves and their heads together, and they were smiling." Okay. I have to use it 25 times. It's a lot. I have to use it 25 times. I think Spheals won't run away. So I'm hoping that will be the case. Alright. Okay. Thunder Wave. Right. Thunder Wave again. You didn't know because it was 3 a.m. Well, it is what it is, you know? Keeping this card up. It's paralyzed. Cool. Let's keep using Thunder Wave until we run out of Thunder Wave PP. At least Thunder Wave seems like it's pretty accurate. 90% accurate. That's not too bad. And it's gonna miss. This is gonna be a while. Just spamming Thunder Waves. It's still paralyzed. Thunder Wave again. Alright. Alright then, see ya eventually when you have time. Thanks for stopping by though. Great having ya. Alright, let's go Thunder Wave this thing. Okay, this one's not keeping up its guard. Thank God. It's a lot better when they're not keeping up their guard, so I can keep spamming. Yeah, that's not very effective. I got Frostbite. Doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, we got 10 more uses of this. Hey Trickster, welcome. Welcome Trickster. Right now I'm working on getting Dex Research perfect on Magnemite. That way, what's it called? It'll be a lot easier to hunt a Magnemite in the Distortion, because that's my next target. I'm just gonna keep spamming Thunder Wave right here. But yeah, welcome. Use Rest. HP is full. Wait, you can't use Rest when your HP is full to remove your paralysis? That is crazy. Powdered Snow. Okay. I think we got like 14 hits of Thunder Wave in. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm just gonna go revive Magnemite. Name popped up for Kingdom Hearts. Wow. I have no idea. How the hell does that happen? Because like, especially because I never like even like I never put Kingdom Hearts anything anywhere. It's just Pokemon in the titles and stuff. Liquidation. That did a lot of damage. What the hell? Was that like... Okay. Almost done with Thunder Waves. And then we'll just hit it with Thunder Shock. Paralyzed again. Okay, we have 2 more Thunder Wave PP. It might be your fault, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Let's try Agile Style. Will live. Oh wait, Thunder Shock isn't perfectly accurate? I did not know that. Okay. I can go Strong Style. And it's always gonna hit. Okay. And we can go use the potion on Magnemite. And just send it to knock these things out. Perfect. We can just go Thunder Shock. And Thunder Shock misses. Because of course it does. What's the accuracy? How the hell is Thunder Shock missing? How? Oh, it's foggy. Of course it is foggy. I hate how there's fog weather. And it doesn't even look like it's foggy. It doesn't really look like it's foggy. But it, like, apparently it's foggy. So Thunder Shock is gonna miss. I wonder why it's missing. I'm like, isn't it like 100% accurate? Nope. Unaware. Stun to move. Cool. Then Thunder Shock it again. Alright. We just gotta beat a couple more. Alright. We just run around and Thunder Shock it. And it misses again. God damn the fog. I hate how they added the fog thing in Gen 4. It's just the most annoying status. I mean, it's the most annoying weather condition. Fog. This is so bullshit. This is just like, oh yeah, you can miss. Have fun missing. I just keep getting misses on like 100% accurate moves too. This is bullshit. It's like the most bullshit mechanic. Oh yeah, there's fog, so you can miss. Even if your thing is supposed to be 100% accurate, you can still miss because there's fog. Okay. You want a Spheal as a pet. Spheal, you know, roll around. Not a bad idea to have as a pet. That sounds like it would be a fun little thing to have. A Spheal. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just get this unaware. We're just gonna agile style these. Then do it a couple times. Agile Thunder Wave again. We're almost done with Thunder Wave spam. Hypnosis missed. But we can double up on it at Thunder Waves. We used it in Agile stuff style enough. Nice. I think we're done with using Thunder Wave now. Because we used it a couple times, now it's just Thunder Shock we gotta use. Oh, we need to use one more Agile Thunder Wave. Okay. We'll use it on that Glameow. If it can turn around. Because we need more victims. No. I'll give it... We'll just give it a berry. That way we can just... There we go. You do not apologize for your love of Kingdom Hearts. It's addictive. Well, hey, if you like it, right? Right? If you like what you like what you like. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Time to Thunder Shock it. Okay. And Thunder Shock again. How many more Thunder Shocks we have to do? Okay, we gotta do that many more. Oh, fun. Thunder Shock. Okay, we gotta do it 13 times over. Alright, now we can Thunder Shock this thing. We gotta do it 13 times. 12 more times. Wait, there's a shiny here? What shiny spawned? I heard a shiny jingle. There's a shiny nearby. It's probably in the water. I heard a shiny. Oh no, it's the shiny Spheal. That's cool. Not every day you see a Goofy get head shot by Donald Duck and straight up murder the guy. Well, it is what it is, you know? Okay, there it is. You know what, we'll just catch it. Oh, never mind. I don't need it anyways, but that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna Thunder Shock these guys. Okay, how many more do we need? Alright, we still need... Is there anything that we can use? Alright. Yeah, well, I don't need it, but it is unfortunate that we lost it. But it was also my fault for just handling it that way. Oh, we got a Paralyze. What did they do to the seals in Newfoundland? So what they do to the seals in Newfoundland? I actually don't know what they do there. Well, it is what it is. Not like it matters much to me. Okay, this is a good spot because these Pokemon are actually a bit aggressive. So I don't have to worry about them like running away, and I can just keep Thunder Shocking them. And it feels wrong, but it also feels right. Just Thunder Shock them all. Okay. Beat them or shoot them. Fair. Fair enough. I guess it'll get your seal of approval. Oh good, Tangle is tanky. You can't poison me, I'm a steel type. Okay. Acid spray. Of course, that's a steel type. This is a steel type. That's no poison type gonna work. Thanks, Tangela, for being a free target. That was like completely free. Thanks for that, Tangela. Alright, let's go kill up a Motham. Thunder Shock. Very shocking. Very shocking indeed. How many more do we need? How many more? We need one more Thunder Shock. And then we have to beat the rest with ground type moves. Okay. That'll be easy. One more Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock. Look up the French word for seal. Why? Does it get your seal of approval? What is the French word for seal? I'll look that up in a bit. I think I've heard it before, but I just don't remember it. Cause a lot of the French I learned back, growing up, is just like, it's like it went in through one ear and went out the other. Like, cause just like I never used it, especially cause where I live, it's like everyone just speaks English. There's like no French at all, cause like the province I'm in. Right, in Ontario, it's not like Quebec. Oh, I knew it. Of course, it's folk. Yeah. That is what it is. Thanks for reminding me that it was fuck. Because fuck it. It is what it is, you know, fuck it. Alright, I'm going to be releasing... I won't release that one. I'll release these ones. Okay, I'm keeping the alpha, obviously. Don't need the rest. Crit pebbles, crit rocks. Yeah, let's see what the Vaporeon I had was. Oh yeah, Vaporeon here was the shiny alpha. Yeah. It sounds like the F word, so it's a cut baby fuck. And its parent is an ugly motherfucker. Yeah? Of course. Okay. Of course. Yeah. It's a fuck. Yeah, it's not a seal, it's a fuck. And its parent's an ugly motherfucker. The mother of all fucks. Alright, I guess, yeah. What's a shiny there? It's a shiny... No, that's not the shiny. Where's the shiny? I'm curious. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, it's over here. Wait, that's the shiny Staravia. Staravia. It's a star that's Avia. Okay. Let's look for Magnemite. Because we need a Magnemite. We need a Magnemite to beat up with ground type moves like 69,000 times. Oh, perfect. We're just gonna beat up Magnemite with a bulldoze. Alright, we're gonna bulldoze this Magnemite. That's one of the... one boss will spawn deleted. We need to do it like a lot more. Magneton is not gonna be helpful, so I won't bother with Magneton. But a star that's at a rave party. Yeah, it's Staravia. At a star at a rave party. Can I see another Magnemite? I want another Magnemite. Because I want another Magnemite. I want more Magnemites. Because it's a Magnum height, I don't know. Okay. Will we get a third rare spawn though? But I'm curious, what is here? That's just a regular Burmy. I don't care, that's regular Burmy. We don't need regular Burmy here. We only want Magnemites here. And Magnetons. Are we not gonna get another rare spawn? Or is it just gonna be that one? I feel like that might be, or like, we might not get another rare spawn. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Cause we just went all over this place. We only get 2 rare spawns here. When I get out of aggro range, I'll just go reset. I'll just go reset when we're out of aggro range. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Again, till morning. Let's see. Can we get shiny? Or a distortion to spawn? I'm just constantly resetting till it gives me one. At least I can kind of do it with this mod. I can kind of force manipulate it. But it's not like something you can do with a retail version of the game because this mod is just not available without a modded Switch or an emulator. Which is unfortunate. But that's just how things are. Okay. And we get nothing. I'm gonna go just dump a bunch of stuff in my inventory first. I do not need these, or these, or this, or this, or these, or this, or this, or this, or these dubious discs, or those on me. I do not need them. Yeah. Or what? Hey, I need myself, okay? Okay, I need myself. Alright. Is it still not gonna spawn anything? Come on. Come on. Give me a time-space distortion. I want a time-space distortion. This is a pain. It's just not giving it to me. Why are you not giving me a space-time distortion? This mod, I know it works. It sometimes works. Some of the time. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It only took me like 69 times to reset it. To get it. Oh look, did it respawn? I can't see it, but it probably did. Changing the time of day probably does reset the Pokemon that despawned. That's cool. There's probably a shiny, the shiny spheel's probably there. It works some of the time, 100% of the time. Exactly. Very good logic. 10 out of 10 logic. Some of the time, it works all of the time. Exactly. Guaranteed. Okay, that's 3 down. A million more to go, and that's a fucking Magnezone, which we do not need. I need Magnemites and Magneton. Well, I need... Well, Magnemite's the only real one we can actually make use of. Okay, we're gonna have to go reset this for the next distortion. Because they put a Magnezone in one of the spots. And we already have a shiny Magnezone. Yeah, there's a Spheal. So you can reset Pokemon that run away by just changing the time of day, I guess. As long as it's like not like a nighttime or daytime exclusive, it kind of works, I guess. They'll just respawn it later. At least that's what it feels like. Alright, resetting again. Will we get what we are looking for? We are here for Magnemite. So will we get Magnemite? Or will we not get Magnemite? What will it be? Oh wait, I have to evolve Magnemites? Oh, I shouldn't have released them. That is my own fault. I have to evolve some. I'll do that. I'll have to catch and evolve 2 more. That was a big oopsies. I forgot you gotta evolve Magnemite. I forgot that I evolved a bunch of Magnetons into Magnezones. I thought I had that dealt with. But I don't. Oh well. I can fix that later. Alright, that's another Magnemite taken care of. Okay. Okay, cool. So then after this is one more possible rare spawn. So I'm just gonna take out the Magnemite. Okay. It's not there. I do wonder though how long it takes to get like Dex research perfect if you just trade every Pokemon across. Like just trade like one of every Pokemon across and just like, oh yeah, just have like everything be shiny when you trade it across too. Cause I think that would just be really funny to do. It's just like have everything be shiny when you trade it. I don't know, I think that sounds like it'd be fun. You just imagine it's like starting Pokemon Legends Arceus and just like all your Pokemon that in the Dex is just shiny because you traded a bunch of Pokemon. Like I'll have to like hunt, I have to like catch, right? I'll have to catch enough of every Pokemon so I can start trading them across. But I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be like really funny to just like catch a couple, to be like in the starting area just catching like 242 Pokemon so I can trade living shiny Dex over. Okay, that's the last spawn there and that's not what we want. So I will go back and reset everything. Like, can you just imagine, right? Just trading every Pokemon to your other game. Okay. Cause like that'll be fun. Like it's like as soon as like Pokemon Home gets support for PLA, I'll just have like I've gotta go. I want to change the time. Let's see what happens. Can we get another distortion? Yes. It's up there though. That's a bit of a pain. But we can just fly over. But yeah, can you just imagine just like starting the game and like immediately be at like 6, like 6-star? Like as soon as you start the game because you trade over every goddamn Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna bulldoze you. Alright, we gotta just beat a couple more with ground type moves. Cool, you can go get beaten up by ground type moves again. Get bulldozed. That's 8. Okay, we're out of here because that's a Magnezone. We do not want Magnezone. Right, we do not want Magnezone because we already have shiny Magnezone. So let's reset for another distortion. Again, we'll just set it to midday, see what happens. Come on, just give me another distortion. And then we'll set it back to morning, so it's like a whole day passes. Alright. Make sure your character is not in the way of attacks, yeah? You gotta make sure. You just gotta make sure it's not in the way. Otherwise you'll never find your way out of it. Not there. Come on. Come on, come on. Of course, it doesn't want to give me a distortion. I just want more distortions. This is like the pain in the ass. I'm just glad I'm doing this on like a modded one with like on a modded switch with the mod to force distortions to spawn faster. Because if I was doing this in the like on the regular game, we would literally be here for hours trying to get one distortion, much less all of the like and then like it would take like an eternity to get like one shiny in a distortion, much less like all that we're looking for. Because it's just like how little chances you get to check for it. Because just how all the timing and stuff works. Alright, Magnemite, good. Alright, we're gonna bulldoze Magnemite. And just stray too far away. Good. Rotom leveled up, that's cool. Can we get another Magnemite spawn? No. Oh, there it is. Alright. Prepare to die, Magnemite. Prepare to die. And it's dead. Good. What do we need now? We have to beat it 3 more times and catch 2 of them. Well, 2 or 3 of them so we can evolve them. That's a Magneton, so we're done here. We're so done here. Right, we're done here because that's a Magneton, not a Magnemite. Okay. Midday. How many Magnemites have we, like, seen and passed through? Okay, come on. I need my shiny Magnemite. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Another distortion. It's all the way over there though. Be nice if it wasn't so far away. Like if they put a warp spot nearby there. But like it's just all the way over there. Getting there is like very inconvenient. Oh well. Come on. Alright, those are not Magnemites. Hey Starlex. Haven't seen you in a while. Now we're nearly done with the decks, right? Now we're moving on to hunting Magnemites. And Magnemite and Magneton. Because we already have Magnezone from the Cornet Highlands. That one's just floating around there. So yeah, that's what we're working on now, hunting Magnemites. I'm just curious, what's in the tree? That's just a regular Burmy. I don't care about Burmy. Okay, not there. That's a Magneton. There's one more possible rare spawn to check here before we go back. Because we definitely do want that shiny Magnemite. Okay, there's nothing here. It's a Magneton. So there's like nothing. Okay. Time to go zone back in here and reset again. Want to see my Pokemon? Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to see my Pokemon. I want to rest. We'll set it to morning again and see if we can get what we came here for. Alright. And it's not giving us a distortion, so I gotta reset for another one. Yeah. Alright. And it's still not. Let's do it again. Come on. There we go. Time space distortion. Over there. Alright. Oh, that's shaking. I want to see what's in here. And I don't care anymore, because that's just regular Burmy. Okay. That's a Magneton. I do not want Magneton, I want Magnemite. Unless the Magneton is shiny, I do not want it. No, I do not want that one. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. What spawned? I heard something spawn in, but I don't see it. Oh, it's these guys. There's an Alpha Flareon, but that's not shiny. Oh, it's Magnemite right here. It's not a shiny, but it's still a Magnemite. So I can knock it out and get even closer to Dex Research. Perfect. Okay, we gotta knock out one more Magnemite. And it'll be... And then we'll have to evolve 3 Magnemites into Magnetons. Because we have a ton of magnets to go through. Oh, yes, we do. Okay. What else is here? Nothing there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's not what I want. Okay. Where are my Magnemites? Oh, where art thou, Magnemite? Magnemite. Nope, there's no Magnemite there. I want a Magnemite. I want 2 shiny Magnemites, or a shiny Magneton with the aforementioned said Magnemite. But this is obviously a slow and continuous process to just find them, much less get them as a shiny. And I feel like this distortion is about to end soon. I'm gonna guess this one was just capped at two rare spawns, so we just got 1 Magnemite and that 1 Magneton there. Because that's what it feels like. I will just go reset for another distortion. Alright, we will try and get another distortion. And it's raining. Cool. Come on. And we'll set it to morning again. Are we just not gonna get a distortion? I would really like to have a distortion, but it doesn't feel like we're getting one. It really doesn't. Time to reset again and again until we get what we came for. Interesting, it was like just raining every time I set it to morning, but when I set it to midday it stops. There we go, distortions all the way over there. And time to head all the way over. Please, please, just give us what we need so I can move on to the next and final area to hunt, which is the Cornet Highlands. Alright, there's a Magnemite. I'm just gonna kill 1 and then we have to evolve 3. Okay. We gotta knock out 1 and we have to evolve 3. Okay, let's just catch this one. Okay. Time to catch it. Alright, there's one of them caught. We need to catch 2 more so we can evolve them and get Dex Research Perfect, or whatever it's called. Okay. the third spawn. Because we knocked out one. Hey, Ancient One, welcome. Now we're here shiny hunting Magnemites and Magnetons. So I'm just trying to get Dex Research perfect on it as I work towards, like, right, getting the full living shiny Dex. Yeah, so we're just here in the Cobalt Coastlands going after the last two Pokemon we need here. And then we're gonna be hunting fossils afterwards. Once we're done with the Magnemite line. Alright, I can evolve these guys. I'm just gonna evolve them for the credit. Alright, evolve, Magnemite, evolve. Alright, there's a one Magnemite evolved. And then we'll evolve the next one. Right. And then after I evolve the last one, we should have Dex Research perfect on Magnemite. I don't think I'll bother with Dex Research perfect on Magneton. Just because it doesn't really matter to us. But the Magnemite one does. Just because we need the Magnemite for Dex Research perfect. Because we can, if we can get 2 shiny Magnemites, we can just evolve them. Evolve one of them. We don't need to worry too much. Right? I want to see Pokemon. Alright, we can just release this. Keep that one because it's an alpha. And there we go. We'll just put Rotom back on our team. Right, there we go. We should have Dex Research perfect on Magnemite if we talk to him. I think I'll have to rezone just to be safe. Right, now we have Dex Research perfect. We're just gonna return to village and rezone just in case it doesn't check. If you doesn't check for Dex Research if you don't rezone to Jubilife Village. But we'll see. Okay. Well, now we'll know that for sure it will count as if we had 1 extra shiny roll for Magnemite. We'll have to do that same thing again for Cranidos and Rampardo, for Cranidos and Shieldon. Just because of how much of a pain it'll be to track down them shiny. Yeah. Right, because Shieldon and Bastiodon, as well as Cranidos and Rampardos, they're all competing for a slot to spawn in, much less their shiny forms. So that'll be a thing that we'll do. Okay. Now, if only we can get a Distortion to spawn. Because that's all we're missing here. There we go. And it's right over there too. Alright, let's see what we got here. Maybe we can get a shiny Magnemite. Or maybe we won't. Only time will tell. That's just a Carnivine. I do not care for Carnivine. That's just a regular Magnemite. Let's just keep moving around, see if we can find anything else. That's a Magnezone. We do not need Magnezone. Where's the next possible rare spawn? Are we not gonna get it? Or are we just gonna get 2 spawns? Ooh, thanks. Thanks for the pizza. There we go, we all got pizza. And there's nothing there. Alrighty. Time to reset for the next set of, the next distortion. Right? Time to reset for that. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Oh, there's like a bit of an echo there. I was just checking something on the... I was just like briefly looking at the stream quality. You guys don't need to hear that. Alrighty, well we get it here. We now have Dex Research Perfect on Magnemite. So he has slightly better chances of finding it shiny. Now it's like, I think it's like our odds is like 1 in 500 or something. Right, we have 7 possible rolls. Shiny Charm, Dex Research Complete. Or not Complete, Dex Research Perfect, and the base odds. So we have 7 out of 4,096 is our odds. I'm not entirely sure what exactly that reduces to, but it should be like around 1 in 500 something. That's my assumption. It's probably our odds of finding a Magnemite shiny. I mean, like 1 in 500, it's still like very low odds, but it's a lot better than going in for the full odds, right? We're gonna be here for a while. But we'll definitely have better odds in finding a Magnemite shiny. Even though it's like a fraction of a percent, it's still better than... I don't know. It's still just a lot better than what it would be without it. Okay, we saw 2 of our encounters. Will we get a 3rd rare spawn? I get the feeling we won't. Oh wait, no, that is all 3 of the rare spawns. Okay, there's like no point of us staying here. We're gonna have to go zone out. Not zone out. We gotta go get another distortion. Oh, it's foggy too. He also brought thing. Oh wait, no, I just read that already. Oh, thanks for all them slices of pizza. Right? Right, thanks for them pizza slices. Let's go, pizza. There's no distortion spawning. Come on, give us the distortion. I want myself a shiny Magnemite. I want myself a shiny Magnemite. So give me a distortion, please, game. Please. Of course it's not spawning one. Try again. Okay, we'll set it to midday. Will we get one? There we go. We finally get one. It's all the way over there. So it'd be faster if we go here. And just fly this way. Okay. Will we get our Magnemite? Or will we not get our Magnemite? Wait. Is that it? Wait, where is it? I heard a shiny jingle. Oh, it's Mr. Mime. Never mind. I got baited. I got baited by Mr. Mime. I thought it was gonna be Magnemite. But nope. I don't even see like the rare Magnemite spawn. Are we just not getting the rare spawn? There's supposed to be like a rare Magnemite spawn or something. Why is it always a Pokemon we're not looking for that come out shiny? Magnemite, where are you? I want my Magnemite. I want the Magnemite. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. Have it over here. Nope, nothing there. What over here? Come on. Okay, I haven't seen any like the potential rare spawns just come in. Not even a single one. Just the slice you gave me from last time too. Well then. Will we get Magnemite to spawn in? Come on, Magnemite. I want me a Magnemite. Yes. I want the Magnemite. I want the Magnemite. Can I get the Magnemite? Nope. Okay, how about here? Nothing. There's an Alpha Vaporeon. Not like we need it. We need Magnemite. Okay, looks like we're just not getting any rare spawns here. Let's just reset for another distortion. No shinies or whatever, just, or let alone Magnemite spawn at the bitch side area. Okay, let's rest and see if we can get it to come in. Nope. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me a distortion. There we go. And it's in the same place again. Of course it is. I just want Magnemite. I want the Magnemite line done so I can go to the Cornet Highlands. No, nothing there. Red shards. There's a Magneton. Not what we need. We need. There's Magnemite. Now it actually spawns the rare the rare spawns. Okay, how about over here? Okay, there's nothing here. Wait, there's a shiny. Oh, it's Mr. Mime again. Why is Mr. Mime the shiny? Again. When we don't need Mr. Mime, it just comes out shiny. Because of course it does. Even though their highest odd chances of finding something in those distortions shiny is the Magnemite. Okay, new distortion, and it's in the same place again. What the hell? It's just 3 times in a row. Right here. New distortion. There's a regular Magnemite. Okay. There's another Magnemite. It's not shiny, it's just a regular Magnemite. Can I get a shiny Magnemite, please, game? Been doing this for a while. Okay, we got Andy's satchel. There's one. Where's the third one? That's two. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, we're done here. We're done here. We have to rezone. Okay, let's rezone for another distortion because we just saw the 3 Magnemites and none of them were shiny. Okay. Alright, new distortion. Okay, it's over there, that's good. That is definitely a good thing. At least it's over there. Alright, I'm just gonna switch my monitor input back because I was looking at something. Okay, here we are. Distortion is over here. Okay, that's just the one Magnemite, not a shiny, just a regular Magnemite. There's another Magnemite. Again, nothing special. Come on, Magnemite. And that's the third Magnemite spawn. Alright. Yeah, thanks for that food. Okay. No Magnemite. So we're gonna go reset again. Until midday. See what we get. Let's see. What will we get? Alright. There it is. Over here, we will see what we get. Okay. Not there. There's one Magnemite. Oh, this tree's shaking. Regular Burmy, who cares? If it was shiny Burmy, that'd be a different story, but that's just a regular Burmy. Okay. Where's the next rare spawn? Oh. No, that's just regular Magnemite. Okay. I went over here. And that's just a regular Magnemite. 3 regular Magnemites. Time to spawn another distortion. Because none of those are the shinies we need. Which is unfortunate. Okay, cool. Another distortion, and it's all the way over there. Alright, we'll have to get over there. That's quite inconvenient, because there's like no camp in this area. You know, I'm curious, what's here? Just a regular one of them. Well, I was curious. And then I'm disappointed. And I'm still disappointed. Okay. Not the best thing I've done. Oh, we'll heal up. No problem. Okay. Where's a rare spawn? There's a one rare spawn. That's just regular Magnemite. Come on. That's an Alpha Magneton. I mean, I might catch it just so I can evolve one into an Alpha Magnezone if I do decide to go for living Alpha Dex. Right, that sounds like it'd be a fun idea. Okay. You know, I wonder what would happen if you traded yourself like all the unknowns to another game to complete the unknown quest like immediately. That is a shiny Rhydon. Too bad I don't want to ride on these nuts. They may be shiny nuts, but they're not the nuts I want. I want Magnemite, not a Rhydon. And that's a Magnezone, which means we're out of here. Because we do not need Magnezone, we need Magnemite. Okay, let's go reset the day and night and get another distortion. Okay, next distortion please. And we get nothing. Try again. Give me the distortion so I can get Magnemite. And we'll do it again. I want to myself a shiny Magnemite. That's not what I want. Give me shiny Magnemite. There we go, there's a distortion here. Good. Perfect. Now we can see if we'll get the shiny Magnemite that we want. Okay. Just maybe walking around. That's just a regular Magnemite. Not a shiny one. How unfortunate. That's a Magnezone. I do not want Magnezone. I already have a shiny Magnezone. So I don't want a regular one. I mean, I'd take a shiny Alpha Magnezone, but... Okay, there's one Magnemite. There's the other Magnemite, so we're done here. Time to reset again. At least it doesn't take as long to reset for as Cherubi did with the trees. But this still does take a while. It does take quite a while. You just have to run all the way back here, go there, and try and reset again. Okay, another distortion, and it's all the way over there. Come on, give us our 2 Magnemites. Then I'll work on Shieldon and Bastiodon, and as well as the what's it called again? Creatos. Okay. That's just a regular Burmy. Okay, nothing there. Can we get shiny Magnemite? That's a Magneton, but that's not shiny, so I don't care. Okay. That's another Magneton. We need them shiny. Okay, we're done here. Time to reset for another distortion because none of the encounters had anything we wanted. So we reset again and again. just set it till morning. Okay. Another distortion over there. Perfect. Let's see. Let's see what we get. There's a Magnemite. Not what we want. We want a shiny Magnemite. Okay. Can we get it? That's a shiny Kadabra. We do not need Kadabra. I need Magnemite. That's Magneton. So I believe there's only one more spawn slot for a rare. Can it give us Magnemite or Magneton shiny? We just need one of each shiny. Preferably Magnemite shiny ×2 would be wonderful, right? It would be, because that's what we need. If we can get it. Come on, Magnemite shiny, where are you? I know you want to come home, but I don't see you. Anything here? Or is it just not gonna spawn another rare? I get the feeling it won't, because it's just like going around this many times. There's only those two rare spawns, so we might not be in luck for a third rare spawn. And this distortion, especially because of how long it's been. Yeah, I guess so. If only we could get like the Pokemon that are exclusive to Distortions in Outbreaks. Because like it feels like it could happen, like it could have been something that could have happened, but it's not. Yeah, there's the last spawn. Because the whole time there's like, oh yeah, we have time-space distortions. Like it really could have been available as things that could have been in Outbreaks, but not every Pokemon gets to be in an Outbreak. These fossil Pokemon, the Magnemite line, as well as whatever else is called, are exempted. The Cherubi line, although Cherubi is available in Outbreaks, it's not mass Outbreaks. Just kind of weird. It's a weird little thing they have set up. But it is what it is. Alright, Magnemite. Will you spawn in? That's a Magneton. That's not what we need. We need Magnemite to be shiny. Or Magneton to be shiny. That's just another regular Magnemite. We do not want that. No, we do not. We want the shiny one. And that's a Magneton, so we're done here. Time to reset again for another distortion. Yes, we'll just reset it to midday. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Will we get what we're looking for? Who knows? Who knows? At least we got the Vaporeon. That was something we did really need. Okay. Not there. Let's see. Nope, not there. Okay. Can we get it? That's the next spawn. So I'm gonna guess we're not gonna get it. We're likely not. Because that's... we already saw 2 of the rare spawns. We have to see if we can get a 3rd one or not. Okay, that's the 3rd one. And that confirms we're not getting it. We are not. Yeah, we definitely are not getting it there. Time to spawn another distortion. So we will rezone. Okay. Till midday. Okay. Oh, it's over there. That's good. Not too far away. Perfect. Alright. Not there. That's just a regular magneton. Okay. That's another magneton. Again, not what we need. We need the shiny Magnemite, which again did not come. Okay. Time to rezone again. Okay. Okay. Let's respawn another one. Time to reset for another distortion. Set it to midday. Will we get it? Will we? Oh yeah, we got another distortion and it's right over there. Time to head on over. And what do we have here? We have nothing. And behind us... all you're saying is you didn't get any pizza? Well, rip on that. Pizza's nice. But it is what it is, you know? Hey, you got a fictional slice of pizza. The pizza you got was a post in chat you made along the way. Maybe that's the pizza we all got, right? Maybe the pizza is the friends we made all along the way, right? It could be that. It could be. Or is it? Alright. Magneton there, and there's a Magnemite somewhere else. Will we get another rare spawn? Or will we not? Find out next time, man. Well, actually not even next time, just find out. When we find out that we found out we won't get it shiny, because it just spawned a regular Magneton. Ripperoni and pepperoni. Yeah, the pepperoni is a ripperoni. Pepperoni to the pepperoni. The pepperoni. A slice of friends we made along the way. Exactly. Maybe that's what it was. The slice of friends we made along the way. Who knows? Where did that even come from? Maybe it was the friends we made along the way. Okay. It's at Slippy Shore. That means we gotta go back all the way over there to find nothing. But yeah, you never know. Maybe it was the friends we made along the way. How would you know? Maybe you would know if you knew. Oh shit. What do we lose? Well, if I do this, we have nothing to lose. Arthur? Whatever. Everything went black. Oh, that's it? We lost nothing then. Oh, those are max potions though. Oh well. That's nothing. You know, I'll just take that L. Okay, this distortion spawned there. Whatever. He's like, I don't really care what we lose, cause like nothing has a value anymore. Cause I just have everything. It's just like, oh, that's what I lost. It's like, whatever. It's like, I got these 10 nuggets here. It's like, I barely lost anything. Like, I literally have like, I don't really need money anymore. In this game. Cause like, I already have max inventory space. Can't max it out further. What else is here? There's a Magneton. It's from Arthur. That'd be interesting. Maybe it was the friends we made along the way. I am curious on where it's actually from. Alright, I don't have my tablet next to me. So I can't just grab it to look it up. Or maybe I can. Nah, let's do it. Oh, it's not there. Okay. What's over here? Over here is nothing. And down here, more nothing. So that's one Magneton, two Magnetons, three Magnetons. Three pieces of nothing. Nothing but Magnetons that we do not need. Okay. Space and distortion. There. There it is. Okay, that's not shaking. I thought it was for a sec. I just wanted to double check. Well, that Magnemite isn't shiny, so that's a nope. How about the other two Magnemites possible spawns? Will we get a shiny or no shiny? Shiny or no shiny? To be or not to be? That is the question. It's a preteens 80 movies. Okay. It's the ending cliche. How did that become like a popular meme though? If it was from a preteen 80s movies? Like how the hell did that just become like a thing people say as a joke? Maybe it was the friends we made along the way. But, you know, you learn something new every day, you know? Well, now we know. And now we know we can't find what we're looking for here. Because there's one Magnemite there, there's another one over there, and there's something else over here. I think. Right? Or not. Maybe there is one more spawn. Alright, there's just that one useless Magnemite because it's not shiny. I want my shiny mite. Because there are people alive from the 80s. Yeah, but how did it spread? Like, it took like forever for it to catch on, right? Because like, considering it was from all the way back in the 80s, it's just like, it feels like it was like, it's more of a recent thing when we say the friends we made along the way. I don't know, I just feel so much more recent. At least that's my 2 cents on it. That's just how I see it. It just feels a lot more recent. Okay. At 4chan then, maybe. Maybe it was 4chan. Who knows? Who knows? There's a lot of weird shit on 4chan. But it is what it is. What it is. What it is. It is what it is. Right? It just is. Okay. That's a regular Magneton. Not what we want. We want that Magnemite. That's not a shiny. Oh shit, there we go! Our first shiny Magnemite. Just what we needed. This is the first one. Okay, let's go catch it. This is the first one we need. Okay. Okay, so that's one down. We need 2 more. Okay, there's nothing else in here because there was one, we caught one. There's a regular one there. And, you know, Magnemite shiny is actually pretty cool. It's like, it's a gold magnet. It's a nice shiny. Okay, we got shiny Magnemite, the first one, so we need 1 more. Or a shiny Magneton, whichever comes first. It doesn't matter who. Looks like a Ferrero Rocher became sentient, maybe. Oh yeah, it does. A sentient Ferrero Rocher with a nail in it. Okay. We'll move this right there. So now we just need shiny Magneton, and that line will be complete. Right? There you go. I love how Magnemite is a higher level than Magnezone. Just look at the difference in 58 and that's a level 46. Okay. We're gonna rest until midday. Yeah, so yummy shiny Magnemite. That means if you get shiny Magneton, it's triple the Ferrero Rocher. Those are good stuff right there. Who doesn't like them Ferrero Rocher thingies? Those like chocolate balls. Right? If shiny Magneton's the same color, then it's like 3 of them. It just happens that the flying Magnezone in the Cornet Highlands is a lower level than the Distortion stuff. Don't blame me. Don't blame me for like the weird Pepega shit that's going on in this game. You know, I do wonder though, like... Oh look, there's an Alpha Magnezone. You know what? I am curious, so... I'll catch it because it's an Alpha. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch it because it's an alpha. Because why not? It's an alpha Magnezone. Okay, one ball. Cool. So we saw 2 of the Pokemon. There's one possible chance at 1 more rare spawn. But will we get it? Only time will tell. And there we go, it's not shiny. Okay, time to rezone. And get our shiny Magnemite. That's cool though, we found an alpha Magnezone. That's on the rare side. Definitely. Okay. Here we go, over there. There's something over there. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Okay. But you know though, I am curious though, like, how fast can you get like, what's it called again? If with trading, how fast can you get the shiny charm if you just trade for everything? Because I am kind of curious on that. Like how that would work. Alright, I am curious. Alright, that's 2 of the spawns. Let's see if we can get the 3rd spawn. Let's see. Give me a shiny Magnemite or Magneton. Oh shit, there we go. I just said give me the shiny Magnemite or Magneton. The magic words. It just said give it to me and it gave it to me. Alright, we're done with the Magnemite line. We just gotta catch this. That was easy. Oh, so like shiny hunting Magnemite and Magneton only took 2 hours. Not bad. That's... Although if this was like being done like on a without the mod, this would probably be like progress of like 20 hours. Would Nintendo limit date trades per day? Yeah, I don't think so. That sounds like something really stupid. I mean, Nintendo does a lot of dumb shit, but I don't think they do something that stupid. Like, it just feels like it'd be kind of dumb for them to do it that way. Okay. So, do we go after Sneasel? Or do we go after the fossils? I think I want to save the fossils to the end and go after Sneasel. I think that's what we'll do. Because I think that sounds like a better idea. Or actually... Yeah, report our findings. Alright. We got the entire Magnemite line. So return to the village because we have no reason. Sneasel then Fossil. Okay. So what we'll have to do... Okay. Set it to the shinies. There we go. Alright, we don't have shiny Electivire, we have to evolve one and to get that shiny. Okay, yeah, we'd have to evolve Voltorb to get into Electrode shiny in the entry there. But we're nearly done. We're nearly done. Alright, we have to evolve one of those into shiny as well. The same with Bergmine to Avalugg. That's cool how Obama knows a shiny alpha though. These are nice shinies. We're at the last 4 Pokemon. The last 4. Okay, Sneasel. So, do we go after Dex Research Perfect on Sneasel? I think we do. Let's see what we need. We need to give it food 8 times, and then we have to defeat a couple, and then we have to catch a couple. Okay. So, we're just gonna go catching Sneasels first. Yeah, we're gonna go catch Sneasels. Though I don't know if, do I keep it as like regular Sneasel and then, or like evolve it? Whatever. We'll just catch a bunch of Sneasels, and then we'll feed it later. We'll go to like the Cornet Highlands to feed it after. Okay, Distortion, Shanjum Flats. Alright, off we go. Let's get ourselves a Sneasel. We need shiny, regular Sneasel. Because we have the Hisuian Sneasel, we just don't have the regular Sneasel. Wait, what's that shiny? Oh, it's Rumple. That's just regular Snorlax. It's just snoring while it's laxing. Because it's a Snorlax. Oh look, the obligatory shiny Luxio's right there. You just can't be a shiny hunt stream without a shiny Luxio. They're like everywhere. Like I swear they're like everywhere. I do wonder if you can like cheese the number caught value. That's a Weavile. I mean, if we can get a shiny Weavile, that'd be even better. Because then I won't have to evolve it. That makes things a bit easier. That would be funny is like if you just copy over like a bunch of the same Pokemon just as a shiny in a different game. Okay, that's a Sneasel. We'll catch it. Okay, let's catch the first Sneasel. We need to catch a bunch of these. We can go to like the Cornet Islands later on to feed them. Oh, we caught a light one. That's cool. Okay. At least we're done with the Magnemite line. Because that's just a pain to worry about. Where art thou, Sneasel? Sneasel, Sneasel, Sneasel. Where art thou, Sneasel? Well, if I can get away from Sneasel, like have one spawn but not be near me, I can also just chuck food from far away to feed it. That would be big brain too. If only the game would give me the chance. I want me a Sneasel. There's Lickitung and Licky Licky. It gives you the Licky Licky. Oh wait, no, they're both Licky Licky. Licky Licky using the Licky Licky. Imagine if Licky Licky though had the move like her move. Yeah, this is like Licky Licky can't lick. That's just kind of a silly idea. But would be funny. Those are just EVs. Them EVs and EVs. Okay. I guess there's gonna be no more rare spawns in this. Because the fact that I haven't seen another one. And it's like near the end of the distortion. But at least we made good progress. We got 3 new shinies. Yeah, one more. We got not completely new. We just got what we needed. Why do these Gengars look different? One of them is darker than the other. It's weird. Gengars. Oh, where's the next distortion? All the way in Horseshoe Plains. Okay, we're gonna go warp there. Because we need the Sneasel. Okay. At least we're near the end of the journey. The last 4 Pokemon. Near the end of the journey that started back in February. We'll soon have every Pokemon caught as a shiny. Well, I think what will happen is like one last stream, like after we catch them all, just to be separate. And then have it so like, we just evolve every single Pokemon. That's a shiny Lickitung we do not need. I would have preferred a shiny Sneasel or a shiny Weavile. Because that's actually what we do need here. One or the other. Whichever we can find first. And I'm not finding any Sneasels. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Just where are they, Sneasels? That's a Toxicroak and an Ursaring. Not what we need. Okay. Where are they, Pokemons? That's a Sylveon. We already have 2 of those as shiny alphas. We don't need another one. But as great as it is, we just need the thing. Give me the Weavile or the Sneasel. That's a Alpha Steelix. If I want an Alpha Steelix, I could just go to the Cornet Highlands. There's like always one there. Yeah, okay, this distortion sucks. No, not a single rare spawn. No Sneasel, no Weavile. No nothing. Wait, no nothing doesn't work because it means you don't have nothing, which is double negative. Which means I would have everything if I said that. So I take that back. Okay. How about here? How about here? Anything here? Nope. Nothing here. Okay. I'll just quickly spawn another one because like nothing, like literally nothing spawned. Alright, midday. What time is it? Oh, it's only 12:16. Alright, we'll just have it go till morning. And And what do we get? We get another distortion, and it's back at Sanjum Flats. Okay, Sanjum Flats we go. What will we find in the Sanjum Flats? It's also in this tree, I'm curious. It's a Wormadam. Not even shiny, it's just a boring Wormadam. Wormadam is just not what we want. Okay. Off we go. Alright, almost there. Okay. Let's see, what can we find? Alright, we're just gonna run out of... Run a bit. Where's the Sneasel? There's a shiny Licky there. Okay. Okay. 4. How many times you gotta give it food? 8 times. Oh god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to move to another area. It's a Weavile, it's aggressive. There's another Sneasel. Oh I know, that was the Sneasel from earlier. It's using Powdered Snow. Oh damn it, Haunter. Okay. Okay. Come on, eat. Oh wow, this is another shiny Onyx. What the hell? What the fuck? The Haunter just stayed there. That is interesting. That is interesting. That is an interesting interaction just there, right there. Okay. We're almost done feeding the Sneasels though. So that's good. It's a bit harder to feed the Sneasels here though, because the Sneasels here, they're technically a bit more aggressive. It is funny though how like the regular Sneasels, they're only in Distortions in this area, and not where you would find them in the Gen 4 games, like in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum type stuff. You wouldn't find them in the other area, you'd find them around Snow Point, not over here. It's just weird. Cause this is like not the area you would find Sneasel in the games. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We're just not gonna get the Sneasel line to spawn. Yeah, we need to feed them wait. We need to feed them one more time and then we have to catch and defeat them the rest. Okay. That's not really a problem. It'd be a lot easier if all those other Pokemon just didn't get in the way. Yeah, it's just not spawning any of the Sneasel line here, which is just really unfortunate and annoying. I want the regular Sneasel here, but it's not giving me that. How annoying. Oh, how annoying. It's just like nothing here. Nothing at all. Yeah, I'll just go get another Distortion to spawn. Cause it's just nothing there. Okay. Until midday. Why not? Where's the Distortion? At Nature's Pantry. Okay, we'll go over there to Nature's Pantry. Okay, it's right behind us. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Can we get a Sneasel line member? I want myself a Sneasel line. Okay. There's one thing there, but fuck, I aggroed it. Oh god damn it. I'll have to catch this one. Okay. I'll just catch one and then I'll get rid of the rest. Because this is getting annoying. I just need to feed one of them, but there's just too many Pokemon around. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, freaking Leafeon survived. Sneeze. There goes Leafeon. Double Edge. Whatever. Just go die. Go die, you stupid liquor tongue. I just want to feed the freaking Sneasel. What the hell? God damn it, there's just way too many aggressive pieces of shit here. Are they so aggressive? No, I can't find the Sneasel. Ah, there's a fucking Haunter. Don't like you, Haunter. I've gotten baited by Haunter way too many times. I've seen so many shiny Haunters that... Wait, where's that shiny? Oh, it's just another Onyx. Fuck you, Haunter. I don't want you. I want you dead. Get out of my sight, you piece of shit. Get out of my sight. Oh, fucking hell, I use hypnosis. Get out of my fucking sight, Haunter. Get out of my fucking sight. God damn it, Haunter, you piece of shit. There we go. God damn it, Sylveon. I did not want to catch you, catch that Sylveon. Okay, I got the Sneasel. That was really annoying, trying to feed the Sneasel. Oh, because of all the pieces of shit just kept getting in the way. And the feeding stuff is just so annoying to do. At least now all I need to do is catch and defeat them. So there's that. Alright, let's see if it'll spawn another one. The answer is no, so we will go reset for another one. We can do it at the Heights camp, because we can. Alright. For getting in the way, you get to say goodbye. Wait, why do we have a Weavile in there too? Okay. Alright. We'll set it to midday. Where's the Distortion? Sanjum Flats again. Okay. It just loves happening at Sanjum Flats. Alrighty. Off we go to Sanjum Flats. Okay. Here we are, Sanjum Flats. There's a Weavile. We do not need Weavile. We need Sneasel. Sneasel's who we need. Okay. And we need you, Sneasel, to get inside my ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball, Sneasel. Alright, alright. Alright. That's one more down. Unfortunately, that's not a light specimen, which is quite annoying. Because the Dex wants light specimens. Alright. Will this be a light specimen? Time to toss the ball. The ball. Let's see what the ball says. Okay. Yeah. Your rain be wet and shin pants. Plants are thirsty and drink came from it. And the rain be like, you thirsty for my dew? Of course. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to adjust the time of day and get another distortion. And what will we get? Another one nearby. Perfect. It's right over there. It's even closer than the other one that was around this area before. What will we find? What will we find? Okay. Nothing there. Are we just not? Oh, there's a Sneasel. Okay. First Sneasel. Sneasel can get in these balls. Get in the ball, Sneasel. Gotta try and get you the Dex perfect. There's another one down. Too bad that isn't a light specimen. How many fucking light specimens do I need? I need 7 of them to be light. Well, that's gonna be a massive pain in the ass. That's definitely gonna be a massive pain because I need 7 of them. Oh, look, there's another one. That's cool. Please be a light specimen. I would like a light specimen Sneasel. Okay. That's just a regular Sneasel. Not even a light one. Is there any more that can spawn in here? I get the feeling of a no. Okay, never mind. There's a last possible spawn. How they looked at a seahorse and said it's part dragon too? Well, it's not even just Nintendo. Historically speaking, I think it's part of the culture in one section of Japan, like they looked what's it called? They called seahorses sea dragons or something. So it's like it's not even like they looked at a Nintendo themselves. It's more like in their culture. There's like at one point, like in a lot of Asian cultures, I think like part of like the word for seahorse, we call it seahorse, but like in English, right? But like in some cultures, it's referred to as sea dragon. So it's not even just like Nintendo looking at it with the Pokemon company, whatever, and thinking, oh, a seahorse is part dragon. it was kind of like something else entirely before. There's like some history to it. At least that's what I've heard. Like there's a lot more involved with that. Like the seahorses be sea dragons to them. And it's just not like, it's not just like, it's more like an Asian thing, you know? Wait, what? What the hell is that shiny? How many Wurmple shinies? I don't even see the shiny. I just hear it. Oh, there it is. There's just that one shiny. Okay. Off to the flats. These Sanjin flats gonna be giving me justice. Yeah, I guess they made a fool out of you. Like it's like it has its reasons for being part dragon. More than just because it's yeah, they're like, oh yeah, this is a dragon, like. Right, you think about it, there was also like that thing where like, I mean, then like in a couple, but I think it's like, it's not just Japanese, but like another culture was like, in Asia, where like, oh yeah, like if the fish can swim up the waterfall, it can become a dragon or something, right? Like if the fish can like survive to swim all the way up a waterfall, it becomes like a dragon. There's like that. And like they even reference it in the whole Magikarp into Gyarados type thing. Swimming up the waterfall. Oh god, what the fuck did that? Oh, we can't grab the Razor Claw? Oh no, I say we can. Let me just discard. Now I can grab the Razor Claw. Yeah, what the fuck, the ground, yeah. The ground is the ground. It is what it is. I just want more Sneasels so I can Weavile on over with a shiny Weavile. Come on, game. Come on. Give it to me. Give me what I want. What I want is what I want. If only it would give me a shiny Sneasel though. Although shiny, like, I guess the Sneasel line here is technically just as easy to find as the Magnemite line. Cause like they're the only options here for the rare spawn slot. I guess. But we're gonna be here all day trying to catch light specimens of Sneasels. Like, this is more annoying than the Magnemite line. This is like, oh yeah, go catch 7 light ones. And it's just like, ugh. You gotta catch more and more. But it is what it is. Right? It just is. That's an alpha that could cure your mom by licking it, because it's an alpha licky licky. And there's nothing there. How about over here? And over here we got nothing. I guess it's zoning time. Yeah, we'll rezone. We'll just set it to midday. Okay. Distortions over there. Nice. It's nearby. It's just right there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh look, there's a seagull just waiting for us. So we can catch it. Because the refrigerator is running, so we better catch it. Or something. Alright, there we go, we caught Sneasel. Yes. And it's not a light specimen. Very unfortunate. Maybe this one's a light specimen? Because it's smaller than the other one? I hope this is light. No, it doesn't count as a light. Oh wait, no it does. Okay. We have one more possible spawn for a rare spawn, I think. Or is this section just only able to spawn two? Like, I think it's only able to spawn oh no, it spawns 3. Okay. Wait, are Sneasels more female than males? Cause like most of the Sneasels I've seen, I feel like they're all like just all females. Like most of them are females from what I've seen. Which is weird. Very weird. Well, I'll just set it to midday. Alright, try again. Okay. And again. What will we get? Come on, give me a distortion. I want a distortion. There we go. And it's in the same spot as last time too. Right over there. We need shiny Sneasel or Weavile. Whichever is easier to... Whichever we can get. Alright, there's Sneasel. Time to get in the ball, Sneasel. Get in the ball. Because we're trying to get you to Dex Research Perfect. To boost my chances a bit. That's not a light specimen. That's unfortunate. It feels like all the Sneasels we find are not light specimens that we need. We need so many of them. Wait, what? A double shiny? I mean, that's cool that we got a double shiny to spawn, but... that's not what we're looking for. We need Sneasel. We don't need, like, another Ursa Ring. Okay. Okay, no, we're seeing enough males now with Sneasels. It's just that before all we were seeing were females. Now the males are coming. Okay, we need 3 more light specimens. We need 3 more lightweight ones, and then we can start taking them out. Yeah, we're just gonna... Alright. We're gonna take out the Sneasels. I'm gonna take them out to dinner. I don't know. Okay. Oh cool, we leveled up, but that's not a lightweight. Okay, so we're gonna have to rezone. Because we're not gonna get another Sneasel there. So we'll rezone and try and reset again. We still need to catch 3 lightweights. Okay. And again. Alright. We got a distortion and it's back there. Cool. Oh, other direction. There we go. There we go. Nope, it's not what we want. Unfortunate. But that's not a Sneasel. There's a Sneasel. Just the little raster we're looking for. Can you please be a light specimen? 'Cause I have to catch a bunch of these to be light specimens. And it's not a light specimen. God damn it. God damn it. I want a light specimen Sneasel. And there's another Sneasel here. Alright, we'll catch you. And what will we get? Please be a light specimen. It's not a light specimen. That is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Okay. Okay. We shall see what happens next. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm guessing only 2 possible respawns are here. And we got both the Sneasels. Yeah, I feel like that's what's going on here. Oh yeah, there's a Weavile now. Never mind, all 3 respawns came, but none of them were shiny. Time to reset for the next one. Okay. I just want to finish the Sneasel thing, so I'll only have to search one location. Okay, Sanjum Flats. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. The quest for shiny Sneasel. Or Weavile. Whichever we get, because this is gonna get evolved. That one looks not too big. I'm hoping that one's a lightweight. I'm hoping. Copium. Copium. Okay. And we get... not a lightweight. Of course. Where are the other Sneasel spawns? I want more Sneasel spawns. Oh, there's another Sneasel spawn. I'm just catching so many Pokemon on Distortions. There's so many. Because we're just hunting for Sneasel. And that's not a lightweight, is it? Hey, Ralph and Eric. Welcome. I'm shiny hunting regular Sneasel and Distortions now. Because I'm missing only 4 Pokemon. Well, it's either regular Sneasel or Weavile that I'm shiny hunting for. And then after that, it's all that will be left would be the fossils. Like, I'm nearly done. Yeah. Nearly done. Okay, is that one a light? No, it's not a light specimen. Oh wait, no, that is a light specimen. Okay. But we're gonna have to just reset the time, because that was the third rare spawn there, so... there isn't going to be any more. Until we reset for more. And another Distortion, and it's over there. Okay. Horseshoe Plains are right there. Cause we're almost done. Almost. We're so close to the end, but we still need 4 more Pokemon. I'm probably not going to be going after alternate forms. Normal poison could be used for a porcupine. Oh yeah, it definitely could be like a Pokemon typing. That'd be kind of cool to see if we had normal poison. Right, it's like perfect edit for a porcupine. I mean, it's cool that we finally got normal ghosts though. With Hisui and Zorua and Zoroark. Cause like that's like incredible typing. And we finally got it. Now we just need to see what happens when we can actually use it in a game. Like, can you just imagine the mind games people will play with that? Cause like it has 3 immunities and a bunch of resists. Its only weakness is the dark type. Okay, Sneasel, please be a lightweight so I can start killing you until we get a shiny. Let's see. Okay. High horsepower, not very effective. Okay, that's not a lightweight. Yeah, it would also be the perfect answer to Marshadow, I guess, yeah. There's a shiny around here. Oh, there's another shiny Ponyta. Who needs a shiny Ponyta quest when you can just get a shiny Ponyta? Right, who needs the quest? There we go. We got another shiny Ponyta. It's just there. Oh, we'll get the thing reset again. And again. And again. Alright. Yeah, too bad Galarian Ponyta is in the game. Yeah. But it is what it is, you know? Though it makes sense why it wouldn't be in this game. But yeah, it is unfortunate. It'd be really weird if it was. Shiny Lilligant and shiny Ponyta looking super luscious, yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go to the Sanjum Flats. Alright. Okay. We just need 2 more light Sneasels and then we can start killing them. Right? 2 more lights and then we have to start killing them and have them use Slash. There's like shiny Luxio that we missed behind there somewhere, but who cares, the shiny Luxio. What the fuck? Alright, we're just gonna throw a Pokeball and run. One, two. Okay. Easy. Roll out. Okay. Okay, that's not what we need. It's not a lightweight, it's just a regular weight. If only I could tell beforehand. Okay, then Gilded Gold. Yeah, Silvally is kind of a weird one, right? It is just a trash version of Llama God. I know you like them Gilded Gold, but please don't spam. Please don't. You know, Professor Oak once said there's a time and place for everything, but not now. Whatever. Okay, okay, we need 1 more lightweight of those guys. What was that thing I heard? Is there another sneeze? Oh, it's a Weavile. Okay, that's all the encounters here, so I will rezone. I will do that. I will do that now. That is all of our encounters. Okay. Okay. Give me another distortion, please, game. Alright. Okay, we got one. Nature's Pantry. Right over there. Okay. But yeah, like, it is a cool idea, like, to change typing and stuff. But I think part of the problem is, like, Part of it is Llama God has like base 120 in every stat. Isn't Silvally only base Silvally's base like 95? Additionally, when like Llama God uses the plates, it gets a damage boost for the type it's using, right? Like the plates give like a 20% or is it 30% damage boost, I think it was. For that type, it's like 20 or 30%, something like that. And the memories for Silvally don't give a damage boost, right? So it's like it's because the held item isn't like as strong as the plates, and like additionally, right? Yeah, I nearly caught all the shinies. I'm missing 4 more species. 4 more. It's crazy. How much is our playtime? We'll check that out after. Alright, we're just gotta get rid of the Sneasels now. We gotta beat them up. You gotta beat them like a drum. Right. Because we got all the lightweights. Okay. Okay, Ursaring is looking around. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta defeat how many? We have to defeat 15 and then we have to use slash 25 times. Okay, we're gonna beat up this one. Okay. Drain Punch. And I will rezone. Well, not rezone, but we'll reset the time. Oh god, what's fixated on me? Oh, they're right behind me. There's an Alpha Gengar there. How annoying. How annoying. Alright, see you later, Boreal. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Nearly at the end. So close, but still so far. Yeah. If they gave it 100 base stat and everything, and the memory to boost each type, exactly. The problem is it has below average stat, like technically base 95 is below average in every stat, and the memories do not boost the damage, right? While like Arceus has, like Llama God has base, like slightly above base 100 in every stat because it's base 120. It's on the higher end. It's also just in a faster speed tier, so like, you know, you're probably gonna be outspeeding a lot more things at base 120. Right? And cause like Silvally, like, is basically stuck using the memory, it's just like, you basically lose out an item slot just to change its typing. Which is just what hurts it. Cause it is a really cool idea, what they were going for. But because of what's going on around it, it's just like, well, like, yeah, it's cool that Silvally can be any type, but it's just gonna be like a worse version of like whatever Pokemon of that type exists. Especially cause like the coverage moves on Silvally from what I've seen isn't exactly the greatest. Cause like that's the thing, right? Some of the coverage like options you can have on Silvally, some of the type coverage you have to be as Silvally of that type with the memory, cause Silvally doesn't have like moves of every type on like Llama God. Where like it can learn most moves. It can't learn everything, obviously, but it can learn a decent chunk of like a good majority of the moves as well. So like even if it was holding a plate, right? Who knows what kind of coverage it would have, right? Because that's like the other thing that Silvally doesn't have. It just doesn't really have the coverage, and its stats kind of suck. Like just. I mean, they could buff it a little bit to base 100 in every stat and just have the memory increase the damage boost. And it would make it a lot better. like definitely. But yeah, that's just the problem with Silvally. Like, it's definitely a problem they could fix if they wanted to buff it, but they didn't. Like, they buffed the damage of, like, multi-attack, like, the base power a little bit, but, like, that's kind of it. It's kind of, like, not good enough, because it's just, like, the other things around it just isn't there. A memory that worked like the Legend Plate, like, I mean, if they did that, then that would fix Silvally, because it would have perfect coverage. I actually, you know what? I think if they gave Silvally a version of the Legend Plate, it probably would be fine. Like, I wouldn't want to see, like, because, like, if they gave it without the damage boost, right? It would just change type, so its move would always be super effective. Because it wouldn't be, because it's, like, it wouldn't be boosted by, like, another thing, and because of how limited its move pool is, with what you can do with it, I think it would be fine. As long as they don't give it, like, a bunch of boosting moves. I can see it being fine if they did that. As long as they don't give it like an absurd amount of boosting moves. I can see it working. Like if they just keep its base stats the same, where it's kind of okay, but like not great, and just gave it like a version of the Legend Plate, it would definitely get a lot of usage. Because at least then it's like using it is like, at least you'll always have super effective coverage on whoever you're hitting, right? So it would like, and then you can have like 3 other moves, right? You can like easily give it like a decent move set like that. And like if they did that, right, I can see people using that type of thing in VGC, I think, because it's just like, well, you just need to support it, like have some Pokemon like give it some boosts, right, and keep it protected or whatever. And then you can go to town spamming multi-attack. That's a cool idea. And like the only other way I could see to like buff Silvally without like doing it the other way. But the Legend Plate is pretty just busted. Cause it's just like, oh yeah, your it can be whatever type is the most effective. And then you use your thing. Which is crazy because like depending on what your target like you're fighting, it's like it also gives you resist. Who knows? I don't know if they'll do it though. Honestly though, if BDSP wasn't like a faithful remake, like they really had the ability. Like the thing is like BDSP had so much potential to just be more, but it just wasn't. Like there was the whole storyline again, right? Because Silvally and Titanol were inspired by the Llama God, right? Like they could have had like something to link the story together to that part of Sun and Moon. Like they had potential there with Silvally, but they didn't do it. So much wasted potential. Alright, that was just like one example. Where's the Sneasel? Okay, we're gonna beat you up. And it would have been really cool if they made Platinum instead of Diamond and Pearl. Because Platinum was the better game. If you were Bug Ice, would it turn into Fire type? I'm pretty sure it would. I'm pretty sure it would. I'm pretty sure it would just turn to whatever is most effective. Well, actually, Bug Ice, wouldn't it also... It can either be Fire or Rock, right? Because you think about it, Rock is also super effective there. But then again, so is the Flying type. Who knows how the game will pick. I think it's either going to pick between Bug or... not Bug, Rock. Either Rock type or Fire type. Right? Because remember... Both Bug and Ice are weak to the Rock type, and they're both weak to the they're both weak to Fire. So who knows how it'll pick, but I think it does pick the type. If you're quad super effective, like if you're 4 times weak to something, it will pick that type. I'm pretty sure it will. Like, I can probably go into battle with a wild, like... We'll have to, like, go into battle to test against, like, a Magnezone. Or actually even, like, a Garchomp and just have Legend Plate Art Llama God just go to town. And see what it turns into. But yeah, let's just hope it doesn't make it into like a mainstream game, the Legend Plate. Can you imagine like people playing Ubers and then like Legend Plate Llama God? They're like, fuck this, we're banning it. I get the feeling though it will probably turn into whatever's most super effective, but it's probably gonna be like a 50-50 coin flip if there's like two possible options, right? That's probably what will happen. Right, because I think it'll just pick whatever weaknesses like are shared or whatever. At least this is what I think. Though it is just speculation. Yeah. Oh, because it resists both bug and ice. That is a possibility. If it does resist them both, that is a possibility. That is true. But there's no Frostmoth in the game to test it on. If we had Frostmoth in the game, we could test it, but there's no Frostmoth. So, like, there's nothing to test your theory there. Maybe a data miner would know. Right, because the only bug ice is Frostmoth and the Snom. But they're not in this game. So you have no way of testing that. Alright, Drain Punch and your dead Sneasel. That's a dead Sneasel. How many more do I have to kill? Oh yeah, I have to kill 2 more Sneasels. 2 more Sneasels need killing. Charizard would hate the Flintstones, oh yeah. All the rocks. He's allergic to the Flintstones. Too many rocks. Right. It's just funny how Charizard went from being like a pretty decent Pokemon to being kind of shit as soon as they introduced Stealth Rocks. It was just like, rip to Charizard. You gotta deal with Stealth Rocks. But I guess Charizard's still great in VGC. But that's its own different thing. Okay, that's a dead Sneasel. Okay. Now we're gonna have to substitute in any Sneasel. Okay, a lot of Sneasels here. I'll just save one of them because we don't need this many. Okay. Alright. I'll just compare the stats. 154, 182, 182, 179. You're out. Okay. 198, 154. Okay. That's plus attack, and this is plus speed. I think I'll take the plus speed one with me. Okay. What do I need to use? I need to use slash 20 times. Okay. What moves does it have? Oh, that's the wrong claw. The razor claws for something else. I have slash. Okay. Check summary. How much PP does slash have? 15. That is gonna be a bit of a pain, because I'll have to come back and forth. But I'll make it work. Slash. Okay. Slash. Okay. I'll have to go after the Starlays. We just got a slash. His nightmares on Fred's Flintstone. Well, he is allergic to rocks. He is allergic to rocks. Stealth rocks was kind of a mistake. Can you imagine if they had like a different version of stealth rocks that just did damage every turn? Can you just imagine what would have happened? My crit did not matter. Obviously. Like, it's a way higher level. Slash again. Yeah. It is like the only one of the types of the starters is weak to rocks. It does suck. And that's just what hurts them, like, that's just what hurts it. Being weak to stealth rocks, because it's like, it's not just weak to stealth rocks, it's like allergic to stealth rocks. So it's just like, yep. Okay, that's slash. Is there another Shanks I can victimize? Yeah, you're gonna die. There we go, get slashed. Yeah, if it worked like how it does here, it'd be a lot nicer. Oh yeah, that's just the wormhole from before. But it doesn't. I'll just catch that wormhole. Okay. Wait, there's another shiny? What? There's another shiny around here? What's the shiny? Oh, there's two shiny wormholes? Okay. Oh cool, we can use this. Slash. Alright. We can slash this one. I mean, that would be a massive boost to bug type if it was to do that. Honestly, I think bug should also be super effective against fairy. Just give bug type a buff and make it like so it's strong against fairy types, and just like have bug resist fairies. I think that'll be a nice like buff to bug type as well, because like fairy type is basically like the best type in the game, right? Just give it like just to nerf fairy types a little bit, and buff the bug type. It'd be like a nice little boost there. I think that would be fine. Alright. Let's speed up this thing with Slash. So, rest. Oh wait, Wild Shard wakes it up? That is crazy. Missed. That is crazy. Wild Charge woke up Luxio. Okay. Sharp Steel, yeah. Sharp Steel Hazard could be a nerf. Yeah, that would definitely be a nerf for singles. Cause it's just like, right? It would be a nerf. Okay. I love how that was the first time I defeated a Beautifly. We'll go till morning. And then we have to use it 5 more times. Yeah, it would definitely screw over rock types. But they were already like kind of fucked over already. So it's just like, well, yeah. It definitely would screw them over. But it is what it is, you know? What's in there? A Wormadam. Alright, we're just gonna slash it. Struggle Bug is super effective. Because Dark is weak to Bug. Okay. Right, slash. You know what's funny though, like Bug Steel is actually like an incredible defensive typing Bug and Steel. Despite Bug being one of the worst types in the game, when combined with Steel it's actually really good. Because it actually does cover for some of the weaknesses of the Steel type, which is actually kind of crazy. Like the Bug's resistances. The only thing is the only weakness you have is fire, and it's a quad weakness though. Right, because it just doesn't protect you against that. But it is a cool little thing that can exist. Oh yeah, there's a shiny Luxio somewhere there. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's go see. Can we get Sneasel shiny? There's one Sneasel. And then we will rezone. There's the second Sneasel. Can we get Sneasel or Weavile shiny? Because that's what we're looking for. We just need one of them. Right, we're almost at next research perfect for Sneasel. That's an alpha Weavile, which I will catch because It's an alpha Weavile. Fuck, it's... Alright. Now it's alone. Okay, I'm just gonna calm mine first. Just so I can weaken it a tiny bit. Okay, I'm just gonna Shadow Ball it. Okay. Hey, hey, Simp, welcome. I'm shiny hunting Weavile and Sneasel. I'm just catching this alpha Weavile because I saw it. I found it. Because, like, hey, it'd be cool to have in the collection. Okay, it's using Swords Dance. Oh no. Okay, it didn't do too much. Alright, let's just throw a ball. Let's see if we can catch the alpha. It's not the shiny, but it's an alpha. So that's cool. You know? Okay, easy. First ball. Alright. I gotta just make sure there's nothing else here. Okay, there's one Sneasel. We caught the Weavile. So there might be one more. There might be one more here. Okay, we can rezone. There's nothing for us here. I'm going to rezone just so we can get a Dex Research Perfect thing on it. I think another Hisuian, Voltorb, and Electrode are weak. Yeah, they're weak to fire because they're grass. And fire explosives are an unsafe combo. Yeah. You got, yeah, I got Alpha Weavile. Yeah, just caught it right there. Okay, we don't need this Sneasel in here anymore. We actually don't need all those Cherubies either. So many Cherubies there. I'll have to release them eventually. Alright, we're gonna rezone so we can get the credit. Yes, Cotton Space Time. There's a lot of money actually we got from that. Yes. Return to the village just so we can have Dex Research Perfect on little Sneasel. Okay. Right, perfect. Now we can go hunt Sneasel. Let's go hunt the Sneasel. We want the little Sneasel. Alright, we want the shiniest Sneasel. We'll just reset for distortion, and we should have boosted the max boosted rates for Sneasel. So it's like 1 in 500 or whatever. Something like that. Oh yeah, I'm definitely ready for Scarlet and Violet. I have a second Switch that will have access to Switch Online, just so I can like play with other people when that comes out. So I'm definitely ready for that. What starter will I choose? I'll eventually have all of them, so I'll probably just spin a wheel and pick. I don't know yet, cause like I'm eventually just gonna have all of them anyways. So we'll see how that goes. Cause like that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna spin the wheel and see what happens. Alrighty. Let's do this again. Time space distortion and Deer Trek Heights. Alrighty, let's go to Deer Trek Heights. But like, yeah, I'm probably just gonna have all three of them. Like, eventually I will just have all of them. Because that's just how things are. I'll just get them all eventually. But I haven't really decided yet what starter am I going with. Pokemon main character is riding and suddenly attempt to kick her off. Wait, what? Why would you kick her off? Oh wow, there we go! Shiny Sneasel! Oh, it's pink! Oh, that's cool. Shiny Sneasel, we just got it, right here. Shiny Sneasel. You know what? Maybe we'll try and get another one just for Weavile. Just so we can have both. Because now we have Shiny Sneasel. Okay. You have Shiny... Like the shiny regular Sneasel is pink. But like, the Hisuian one looks like regular Sneasel. But like... Oh, it's a female one. There we go, shiny male Hisuian Sneasel. Let's go. We got Sneasel. Maybe let's try and get one more Sneasel. It's a bit greedy, but let's try and get one more. Cause like, right after we put in all that work, it's just like, well, there we go. There's a shiny Sneasel. That was worth it. That Dex Research Perfect was definitely worth it. It just comes in right after we do all that work. That is awesome. How it just happened. So yeah, there we go. Dex Research Perfect. Get a shiny Sneasel. Definitely gonna be trying to do that. I do wonder what the new pseudo legendary will be, but I get the feeling it's going to be a dragon type. The Pokemon after it kicks the character off, what would you do? Rogue Pokemon. Rogue Pokemon, I mean, they kind of already, like, attack me in this game. Like, they wouldn't do that in, like, a different game, but they attack you here. They just throw money at the problem, clearly, that'll work. The Pokemon will like money. Be like Meowth and use Payday. Right? Meowth has Payday where it throws money at the other Pokemon. Right? That's what Payday does. You throw money and then you get the money back after. Don't even know why. Doing it for the plot, the whole conspiracy right there. Well, it is what it is, you know? Let's see, can we get another one? A bug dragon would be an interesting one to see. Like, would it be the best type combination? Not really, but it would be really cool to see what would happen if we had a bug dragon type. I'll watch them do like a steel fairy pseudo legendary. Just imagine how, like, it would just be like Zacian Light. If they just want to ruin the game more. Just make like a Zacian Light. Hey, that is the shiny haunter again. Yeah, that's the shiny haunter. That's shiny haunting your dreams. Someone found out what we're doing. For the plat. It's alright, shut down. Okay. I mean, yeah, it does have some useful resist, right? You also, the bug type does add the ground type resist. You have the grass type resist, but you already have grass resist with dragon typing. So, like, I think the main one is you're just adding the ground resist. What else is bug resistant too? I guess you get the fighting resist as well, right? Right? Bug is resistant to fighting. It's resistant to ground. So I guess you get those two resists. Cause like the quad resist to grass isn't really gonna change anything. But yeah, it's like not a bad idea. Not that bad of an idea. I mean, you get a weakness to rock type though, and then fire resist becomes a neutrality. It could work. It definitely could work. I don't know if I would use one though. But it could work. But who knows what we'll get as the pseudo-legendary there. Who knows? But you know what would have made sense though? If you know a little bit of history, right? I feel like having some Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet being tied to Hisui could be fitting. Because historically there was that time, actually, well, not completely, like, would not be like the most fitting, but like there was a time where you had what's it called? I think it was like Portuguese, right? They were interacting with like the early Japanese people, like not the early, like when they had like the borders and stuff around Japan closed, right? There was like a few like Portuguese, what was they called again? The I don't know what they're called. I don't know how you can call them, but like they were related to the church, like the Portuguese, and they were doing stuff in Japan. Like there's a few of them, like long ago, or something. And I feel like they could have like some Hisui Pokemon show up in that region, just because of that. And like they could probably get something to work with that. Maybe. Alright, we'll put Sneasel where it belongs. Right there. So now we just need the fossil Pokemon. But I will go reset the time. Well, not reset the time, like reset for another distortion. A rock pseudo legend. That'll be interesting. But I feel like they're just only gonna be doing dragon types because like every single one for a while has just been dragon type, except for Metagross and Tyranitar. Right, it's just those two. Unless they'll bring back dual pseudo legendaries like they did with Ruby and Sapphire. And have one dragon type line and have one of like a different type. I also heard rumors that we might get a new evolution because of the anime has an Eevee that can't evolve into like whatever current evolutions there are. It just doesn't want to evolve or whatever because of some weird ass DNA. So I heard rumors we might get a new evolution. Like that's the theory going around because of that one Eevee that can't evolve in the anime and it's like one of the main characters. So like people are saying it would be great ending to the character arc if that Eevee evolves into something new. Like, at least that's what I heard. So that'll be interesting if we get a new evolution in Gen 9. Eevee Poison is your guess? And my guess is Eevee Dragon type, just because all the Eevees are, all the evolutions are all special types. And up until Gen 4, all Dragon type moves were also special. So it would make sense if they made it a Dragon type. Just for it to be the special. I mean, they already have Fairy, which is like, you have Sylvia with Fairy type. So it's like, hey, why not? Eevee Dragon. Who knows what they'll call it. They could probably come up with something good for it. Like Dragon type, Draco, maybe Drace. And just add the Eon on the end. There you go, Draceon. Easy name. Or something, I don't know. But I get the feeling we'll probably get like a dragon type evolution if that's the new one we get. Just cause it's the last type we haven't gotten a special evolution like it's the last special type. Right, cause poison, fighting, ghost, like those steel type, rock type, they were all like primarily physical attacking types. Meanwhile, fire, water, grass, electric, ice, those things are special. Fairy as well. Dark and psychic as well, also special types. So it's like, there'll probably be a special. There's a Pokemon character, the Super Mario Bros. Room. Ends up being twice its normal size. I mean, you already have alpha Pokemon which are already bigger than normal in this game. They don't even need shrooms. And they already have, they have the Dynamax, Gigantamax stuff in Sword and Shield. Just give it like the Dynamax stuff, the Dynamax band or whatever. It becomes ginormous. Okay. Anything here? Okay. Come on, can we get another Sneasel? Cause I kinda wanna just get a second Sneasel. Okay, let's see the fossils. What do they need? Okay, we need to catch 4 more Craniodoses and have it use ancient power 25 times. Okay, that's gonna be a pain. Shieldon we'll have to catch 5 more again. Okay, Shieldon will be easier because we just need to catch 5 of those. Did you hear K5LLA in the background? What? What? What's a K5LLA? That's a Leafeon. Okay. I don't know what a K5LLA is. Yeah, give a Pokemon a Dynamax, the mushroom. Exactly. A locomotive horn. Okay. Wait, a locomotive horn, what? Why would there be a locomotive horn in this game? There's no trains in this game. There's no trains. Maybe you wish there were trains in the sky? Alright, speaking of trains. I saw earlier, like I was reading something, I stumbled upon an article where I'm like, oh right, the Trails of Cold Steel anime or whatever that's coming out next year, they released a new visual and I'm like, who the fuck is this bitch that they showed as the key visual? And then I read into it and I'm like, yeah, cause like the character they showed in there just does not exist in any of the Trails games. I'm like, who the hell is she? And then I find out, oh wait, it's a brand new, like, it's gonna be like part of it, it's gonna be its own original story. And it's like, and they were like talking about like, it's gonna take place, some of it in a different area of the thing. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna cover a piece of the game that like a piece, like, and there's gonna be apparently a new game for it as well to tie in with the anime or something. Like another Trails of Cold Steel game apparently, but instead it's gonna be subtitled Northern War. So my guess is that's going to be the part with the, I guess it's gonna be tying in with what happens in the Calvard area. Wherever it is, apparently, like, cause like, yeah, like, cause what happened in part of the game, like, in the series, like, there was, Erebonia took over Northumbria, and they annexed it as a state, right? But, like, you don't really get to see much of what happens there, cause it's just like, yeah, the game just doesn't have you go there. So I'm gonna guess that's what the anime is gonna cover. That sounds interesting. You know? Mario in Pokemon. Me, a Mario. I'm a now in the public domain, which means I can appear even in Pokemon. I mean, Mario can already appear in Pokemon. Nintendo does own the rights to it, and they technically own majority of the Pokemon Company. Am I near any trains? No, I am not near any trains. Not at all. There is no train nearby where I live. It's just a residential area far away from trains. What about Bubsy? Okay, I have no idea what the hell Bubsy would be doing here. What's a Bubsy? But there's no trains nearby where I live. There's just no trains nearby in my area. So there isn't anything like that. And bus, I don't think so either, because especially this time of the day, the buses aren't running. Like the bus that does go around this area, they have their like last service at like 12 a.m. or something is when they end the route. Bubsy the Mario clone. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you said bus for a second, and you had a typo. What would happen if Dynamax and Mega Mushroom? Who knows what would happen? Who knows? You just have your kaiju battles. That's a Weavile. There's a Sneasel there. Okay. Is there anything else here? Anything else? Anything else here? The answer is no. Doesn't look like it. Right, there's Sneasel, Weavile, and there's another Sneasel around here, I think. Okay, nothing here. I take Via Rail? No, I don't. I don't take Via Rail. I've never been on Via Rail. I've been on a GO train, but I've never been on Via Rail. But like the city's public transit's like the thing that's nearby where I live. There isn't like a GO train station nearby or a Via Rail station nearby. Not where I live, anyways. Again, like I live in like an older part of where I live. Like it's an old section of the city, and it's a residential area. There isn't too much around here. Like there's like a couple there's like a grocery store, there's a couple restaurants and stuff, but there isn't really that much around where I live. Like it's a mostly quiet residential area. And even then, like my room is like not facing the street. It's like facing the backyard. So like even then you wouldn't even hear any public transit or anything. Like out of like through my window or whatever, like the noise getting in. But even if that was the case, it would have to also get through the noise gate on my mic. So that's even more unlikely. So there's that. Let's see. Anything here? Can we get the other Sneasel? Because technically Hisuian Sneasel isn't the same Pokemon as regular Sneasel. I guess you can say. On top of that, just like because the typing is like completely different. And now I'm just not seeing a Sneasel. It's just funny how like right after I got the Dex Perfect on it, it was like super easy to find it shiny, and then now I'm just not finding it anymore. But then again, the odds are stacked against you, right? 7 out of 4,096 odds. Of course you're not gonna find it. Right, you just put it in the calculator. Like, you do the math. Odds are stacked against you. Alright, let's just change the time and see what we can get. he always thought Fred Flintstone wore an orange dress. And I guess it's just like... I mean, the clothes they're wearing were just very basic and very simple pieces of cloth. Right? Because, like, that was kind of the whole thing. They're cavemen. They just needed something very basic to cover up. I guess I could see it because, like... Yeah. No sleeves and stuff, right? And, like... It's just like, I guess, because like there's like not really pants. It's like, it's just going down like a skirt, I guess you can say. Kind of. Right? Alrighty. All I can say though is them skirts do be very comfortable. Nice and you got lots of room. Like lots of open space down there. It's a bit breezy though. Sometimes especially when it's windy. But that's just what it is. That's just how it is. Okay, those are all the spawns. Okay, we gotta go out of aggro range. And we'll go reset the time again. Okay. Let's see. Moltres versus Barney Rubble. Who would win? Who's Barney Rubble? I have no idea what the hell a Barney Rubble is. How much would it cost to take care of a Pokemon in real life? What would that be like? I have no idea, but like... It sounds like it would be a massive pain in the ass, because I assume they'd need a ton of food. And everything to, especially for the larger ones. Because of like how much energy and stuff they're consuming and all that, and all that stuff. But then I feel like you'd also need like a ton of open space and everything for them. He's from the Flintstones. Yeah, I don't remember much about the Flintstones because it's just been like an eternity since I've seen the Flintstones. Like I haven't seen the Flintstones in like more than 10 years at least. Because it's just like, yeah. The Flintstones. I mean, it's a cool series and all, but like, yeah. Hola, buenos, is that? Well, either way. Hi, Francisco. Welcome. Right now, I'm just looking for shiny Sneasel or a shiny, Weavile. That's what I'm hunting right now. Well, a second one. Just so I can have both with living decks. And then after this, I'm going to be heading to the Cornet Highlands to be hunting Shieldon, Cranidos, Bastiodon, and what's its face? Rampardos. Well, it's either Cranidos or Rampardos, whatever I find, because I don't need two Cranidoses because I already have one shiny. I need another one for Rampardos. An electric grass starter would be interesting to see. Yeah. That'd be cool if they have like a bunch of other unused combinations, just put them in. Can you imagine though, like they make starters with like, they mix the other type in? That'd be kind of cool if they were like, here you go, how about a water fire, a fire grass, and then a grass water as your starters? That would be interesting. Or like the final form, it gets like something else that it's like weak or super effective against. Like, can you imagine they just do that as starter options? Like whatever they're resistant to, they get that as the second type. That would be really interesting for type triangle stuff. Like it would be really interesting to see a fire grass type. Because that's something we also just do not have. I would like to see one just because. Okay, now my mom is just knocking on my door. One sec. Oh yeah, I would apply the same to the rock fighting, flying rock, and fighting flying. That would be interesting to see as well. Just have like a trio of like those type things go in the other direction as well. I mean, it'd be interesting to see what would happen, but that's just about it. So I'd like to see it happen. Alrighty. Okay, that's the second rare spawn. This is the Sneasel. A sneezing little weasel, whatever. Wherever it is. Okay. What's going to be the third rare spawn? Oh wait, no, that's all of them. Yeah, that should be all of them. Right? Right, 1, 2, and the last one's over here. Yeah, that's all of them. So we're gonna have to reset the time. Yeah, he ranked every type combo from worst to best. I saw that video in my recommended, but I haven't watched it. I saw that, like, in my recommended. I'll probably give it a watch, maybe tomorrow. But yeah, he did do that. He's like ranking every type combination. So that sounds like it'd be an interesting video to watch, just seeing like all the type combos ranked, right? And like that guy is like, what, a professional VGC player or something, so he knows quite a bit about the uses in competitive, because like he actually plays it, right? So that definitely would be interesting to see what he has to say. Oh yeah, just watch Emperor Cubone do the same. Who knows, maybe. But like, I think he did like every type combination, so like how many possible combinations are there? Like 100 or something? It sounds like there's like a lot of combinations to go through, because like what, how many types there are? Right? Oh. Wait, what's the shiny? Oh, there we go, there's a second shiny Sneasel. Wait, this thing's female again. Whatever. Well, we're done. We got 2 shiny Sneasels. I don't care about the other form. We can just have one to hold on to have a shiny Sneasel, and the other one could be Weavile. Alright. We're almost taking this thing to an end. We're almost done with this. Because what we'll do is, after we collect all the Pokemon, we'll have one last stream where we just evolve everything. Fairy Steel is number 1. I figured. I figured. Especially because Zacian exists. Zacian is just really busted, right? Get a +1 in attack as soon as you send it out, so it's like a free choice band, right? Except you're not choice locked. And then you have both Steel and Fairy Stab, right? You got the best offensive type and the best defensive type in the game, right? So the only thing you can't really hit is fire types, and that's about it, right? That's like the only thing that resists both your stabs, right? It's just fire types. But like, well, I guess fire and then opposing steel types. But like, opposing steel types and opposing fire types can easily be dealt with any kind of coverage, right? Like, you can get like ground coverage and you take care of both of those things you can't hit immediately. So like, yeah. Right, because like Fairy, you can at least hit this other stuff neutrally. They cover for each other like what you can't hit super effective. So yeah, it does sound like a very busted combination. Right, and I heard like things like Zacian is just banned from Ubers. Because like, it's just in anything goes because of just how it is. Very strong typing, like, and all that stuff going for it. Very understandable. Alright, Cornet Highlands. The last destination to shiny hunt. Distortions and Cornet Highlands. Oh, there's one right there. Neat. But yeah, I do see why he picked Fairy Steel as number 1. I kind of agree with that. That does make sense. Like, logically speaking, it's like, how are you gonna top it? Like, I don't see how you can top that. I'm gonna guess, like, some of the other ones, like Water Ground, Bug Steel, and all these, Dark Ghost, not Dark Ghost. Maybe Dark Ghost is good there, too. What else is there? Would he probably put in there? Normal Ghost is probably in there because it has, like, 1 weakness. So I'm gonna guess, like, the top 10, right? They're gonna have, like, a bunch of, like, only 1 weakness. And you can play around it quite easily. So I'm gonna guess, like, Water Ground is in there, Normal Ghost is in there, maybe Dark Ghost is in there. And same thing with, what's it called again? Yeah, Bug Steel, right? Because those will have, like, only 1 weakness. Like, I'm gonna guess those are in there. That's my guess. I'm not sure, but, like, I'm just giving it that my guess. But yeah, I'll probably give it a watch. Just not today. Yeah, Dark Ghost was a little lower. I figured it would... it wasn't in top 10. So I'm gonna guess it's just a little bit lower than top 10, maybe top 20 or something. I mean, I guess, because, like, it's only Spiritomb and Sableye have that. And they're not exactly amazing. I mean, they're pretty bulky and defensive, but that's just about it with them. But yeah, that's understandable. Right? Understandable. Alright, where is our next rare spawn? We don't need Decidueye. We already have... Well, we need to get one if we want one later on. Ice Ground was in top 10. I'm gonna guess for offensive reasons, because Ice is very strong offensive typing. And Ground as well is very good offensively. And you kind of... And the thing is, like, you can hit things that are immune to Ground type with Ice. I can see that for, like, a glass cannon. Like, if you're just, like, if your goal is just to deal damage and that's it. Right? That's definitely a good idea. Because Ice defensively is terrible, but, like, offensively, Ice is really good. So yeah, I can see that. Like, as an offensive type. I'm gonna guess something like Rock Ice is at the bottom with Ice with Bug Ice and like at the very bottom just because of how bad the combination is defensively. I'm also gonna guess Rock Fire is also pretty low on there. Again, because it's not a good defensive typing. Like, that's just my guess. Yeah, I figured they'd be at the bottom. And like they don't really make up for each other offensively either with like Fire Rock. They kind of don't, because a lot of the things that Rock is super effective, so does Fire. And a lot of the things that like right, they kind of don't really need to be together. And a lot of the things that like what's it called, like again, yeah, it's just the same thing with Rock and Ice, right? You hit Flying type super effective on both of them either way. But like Ice is just too much of a liability. Rock isn't that great defensively either. Right? You're worried about water, you're worried about grass, you're worried about ground types, and you're worried about steel types. Like that's 4 weaknesses to be worried about. And then you have and you're also worrying about fighting type, that's 5. It's a lot of weaknesses the rock type has. I mean, it does have a couple of resists too, but yeah. Yeah, I figured those would be at the bottom because they just don't sound like good type combinations. I'm gonna guess like Water Steel is also really is ranked really high. Same thing with Water Dragon. Like a lot of the dragon combinations I assume are decently high. Maybe not like Grass Dragon. Bug Normal is pretty low. Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? I mean, you're not really doing too much for it, because like Bug in most situations, Bug isn't exactly a great type to have, like, as a mix. But, like, it is funny how, like, good Bug Steel pairs. Like, Bug and Steel is actually a pretty good pair, right? Because it does actually cover for itself, right? But, like, I think, like, Bug Steel is, like, one of the few cases where Bug is actually not a hindrance. Just because, like, it actually does cover for some of the weaknesses of the Steel type. At least that's what I think. Alright, let's go. Reset the time. Or whatever. But that is interesting how an Ice type got into the top 10 in Ice type combo. But yeah, offensively, that's not a bad idea. I mean, there's also the other thing, right? Normal type doesn't really add anything to anything. Like, doesn't really do much to most types, right? Like, defensively, normal doesn't really change anything. And offensively, normal, again, doesn't really change anything. Because, like, nothing is weak to normal types. And, like, the only, right? It covers for a lot of types, I guess so, yeah. I mean, if you're weak to ground, if you're also weak to psychic, I think it's like, what, psychic or dark? Right, it resists psychic and dark or something like that, I think? I don't remember too much of the type chart, I just know that it's pretty good for steel type to be mixed with it. Like, offensively, bug type moves still kinda suck. But defensively, that combo works. Oh, it's Ursaring. Is that just regular? Or is that alpha? That is regular. Okay. Okay. Oh, it doesn't resist? Never mind. I just know it's strong against them, but it doesn't resist them? Okay. That was my mistake. Yeah, I don't remember the type chart for everything. I just know that psychic and dark are weak to bug. I just know that though. So I thought it might help there, but I guess it doesn't. I mean, offensively, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I mean, like, the main thing you're hitting with bug type for super effective is psychic, dark, and grass types. Like, nothing else really. So, like, it still makes sense why people don't value it too highly. But yeah, like, bug steel, definitely a good type combo. But damn it, it was stuck in the... It's stuck in the goddamn tree. Okay. We'll catch Cranidos and run. What else is... I mean, it does resist fighting, right? If you're weak to both fighting and ground. Yeah, normal ice sounds like a terrible idea. It really does, cause like, you're just getting a quad weakness to fighting for a ghost immunity, and that's it. Like, you have all the problems with the ice type, and like, normal really doesn't change anything for any typing outside of like psychic type and ghost types. Like, that's like the only time where I'm like, oh yeah, the normal type does help. But it's only for normal and ghost type mixes. Like, otherwise it's just like, it's just not doing anything. Right, and like, again, like, offensively, normal type isn't exactly anything crazy to go crazy over. Right, because it's like, either things are going to resist you or things are neutral against you. Nothing's like weak to you because it's normal. So that's just how I see it. It better have insane offensive stats and have good speed, yeah, and awful defenses. Honestly, that's the thing with the ice type. Honestly, bulky ice types is just really stupid. Because it's just the worst defensive type in the game, right? They should just go all out on glass cannon and just be like, forget all defenses, just put all their points in speed and attacking stats. Because, like, whatever comes its way, it's just going to delete it. Like, it's just gonna die regardless immediately. So, like, there's no point in having bulk when you can just have all offense. Right? Like, that's just the problem with how, like... And the problem is when they make bulky ice types, it's just really stupid. Because it kind of is just like... Oh, that's the first. Alpha Bastiodon. Bulky fire types would be better, yes. I mean, like, yeah, bulky fire types can work. Nothing wrong with bulky fire types. It's just bulky ice types is just pretty terrible idea. But I can kind of see a bulky fire type working if they give it enough stuff around it. Like, I can see a bulky fire type working. It wouldn't be the best defensive type, but like, I can see it working out. But bulky ice, no way. I mean, if it was pre-nerf ice in like from Gold, Silver, Crystal, it'd be a different story, right? But ice did get nerfed in Gen 2. And now it's just like the worst defensive type in the game. Yeah, just hope they don't like give defensive Pokemon terrible type combos for defensive, terrible defensive typing. Cause it is just dumb. Speaking of, what would you call Dexit? Like, how the limited Pokedex, like, kind of buffed and remove Pokemon by removing some power creep? What would you call it? Like, reverse power creep? Right? Because it kind of is like reverse power creep that we have with Dexit, right? Because there's less Pokemon. Some of the weaker Pokemon are a bit better because it's like there's less good Pokemon even though they added new Pokemon. Like, you miss Ice pre-nerf. I mean, that'd be interesting to see just what would happen if we had pre-nerf Ice now. That's cool though, how we found Alpha Bastiodon just chilling there. Imagine if it was like a shiny Alpha though. Alright, we'll catch Shieldon. Right, we need 3 more Shieldons, but there's no more Pokemon in this Distortion. So we'll reset. Rock Normal would have some good, cool potential for, yeah, as a prehistoric mammal. Yeah, I could see that. Right, they could probably come up with something there for Rock Normal. Maybe like a Mammoth. They could have like a Mammoth as a Rock Normal type or something. Well, I guess that could also work as a part Ice type, because Mammoth. But then again, we already have Mammal Swine. Yeah, I could see it working. Prehistoric mammal. Okay. What else do we have here? That's a Rowlet. We don't need Rowlet. That's another shiny Octillery. How many shiny Octilleries have I seen? Okay, we need this. We need a Shieldon. God damn it, Dusclops. Nobody loves you. I want Shieldon, not Dusclops. I don't like Dusclops. Okay. Alright, that's one. Alright. Oops. I've only seen it use Shadow Ball 2 times. Wow, there's a double shiny here. Magmar and Ambipom. Well, that was a shiny Rowlet there, so I assume there's no more Pokemon here. And there's Rowlet over there. Time to reset the Distortion, because we don't need any of those. Yes, we'll just set it to morning. But yeah, it would be interesting. Alright. New Distortion, and it's over there. Cool. Let's see if we can get the Shieldon, Mastodon stuff. Yeah, Bug Normal would resist ground and be immune to Ghost. That is true. Oh, it saw me. Alright, Kranidos, you're gonna get in the ball. Okay. How many Kranidoses do we need? I'd have to use Ancient Power so many times on these guys. Okay. We're done catching Kranidoses, but I have to use like Ancient Power on them like a million times. So that's not gonna be fun. I don't want a Rowlet. Unless it's like a shiny. I don't even need them. Okay, over here. Okay, Shieldon. That's something I need. I need Shieldon. How many more Shieldons do I have to catch? I need to catch them just so they can Shieldon these nuts. Yeah, you can at least see it having some defensive utility. Yeah. Fair. Fair enough. Alright, we got Shieldon. Alright, we need one more Shieldon. And then we'll have Dex Research Perfect Shieldon. Okay. And then we need to use Ancient Power on the Kranidos. Alright, I'm gonna take a Kranidos. That one's fast, so I'll probably take that one. Yeah, that one looks like the fastest one. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect for us. Alright, we're just gonna release these. Okay. And I'm just gonna upgrade their stats with crit items just for safety reasons. Defense. HP. Upgrade again. Make it faster. Make it bulkier a bit. Yeah, more bulkier. Okay. Right. Put all the grid items here. Okay. What moves does it have? I need ancient power here. And then I'll give it Iron Habits here. Kind of funny how it needs to use ancient power a bunch of times. Right? 25 uses of ancient power. Okay, let's go find something to hit with ancient power. Luxio, you'll be our training dummy. Ancient power. Okay. Wait, ancient power, I forgot. Ancient power has a lot more PP in this game. Ironic that, yeah, both water and electric and normal electric weaknesses are both resisted by bug. Yeah, that is true. It is true. Yeah, it is interesting, like, how that happens. Right, ancient power. Ancient power again. Where's the berry? Let's give it. Use Lepa berry. Right. Ancient power. What potion can we give it? Yeah, hyper potion. Alright. Okay. This one, ancient power. And then we'll do it one more time. Oh, where's the Lepa berry? Lepa berry. Ancient power. And then we'll use the hyper potion. And then the max potion. Cool. Where's the distortion? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. Well then. There we go. Let's head right on over to the ancient quarry. And see what we can do. Right, so we need to catch one more shield on, and the rest we gotta beat up. Okay. Let's see, what will we find? It is annoying though for a Cranidos, you have to manually have it use ancient power yourself, because the wild ones won't have it. They just won't have it. Alright, what's here? The Ghost Dragon combo. Oh, we'll get the last Ghost Dragon combo? What do you mean? We already have Ghost Dragon, right? Dragapult, Giratina. Why would we need another one? But I don't know. Who knows? I mean, it's not like that combo isn't unused because we already have Ghost and Dragon with Dragapult. But we'll see. We'll see. But I do wonder if we'll ever get a non-dragon type pseudo-legendary again. It's not like they can't do one, it's just that they haven't done one. Right? The past couple have always been. Alright then, see you later, Ancient One. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. See you later then. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:30. Is there just no fossil Pokemon spawning in? Guess not. Oh, you mean Rock Ghost? Oh. Oh, you mean Rock Ghost and Bug Dragon? Yeah, maybe. Right, because we haven't gotten those yet. If that's what you meant, then I understand now. Okay, now we can hit it. Ancient Power. Ancient Power. Alright. Oh, use Swords Dance. Why is it using it twice? Ancient Power again. That is weird. Okay. Alright, we'll hit Ambipom with Ancient Power. And again. Oh, double hit. Ancient Power again. Defensive, defensive. Double hit. Never knew Swords Dance damaged the player. Yeah, well now we know. Now we know it does damage the player. Now we know. Now we know. So Kratos leveled up a bit. That's nice. It's now in a little bit of a better spot. Alright, we can go hit this Ambipom again. Ancient Power. Ancient Power again. Normal Steel could probably be decent, yeah. It could work. Fuck, it missed. Fucking Ambipom. Piece of shit. I fucking hate the Ambipom using double hit. Stupid piece of shit. I'm not that. I'm not. Let's go cause another distortion tap here. Okay, it's over there. Okay, it's up there. Come on, give us the shiny we need. We just... Alright, there's an earth ring there. Let's just take Route Rowlet. There's Kratos. We'll just hit Kratos to destroy the Kratos. Ancient power time. Okay. I'm gonna use it 3 more times. Where's the Pokemon that spawned in? Oh, it's Rowlet. Well, Rowlet, you're dying today. You're not what we need. So you die. Oh, it lives? How the hell does that live? Now it's dead. I need 2 more ancient powers. Oh wait, we can go hit this thing. Okay. Maybe doll eyes, doesn't matter. We'll just ancient power it. And run away. Okay. We now have Dex research. Like full research done on Cranidos. So now we just... am I a brunette in real life? No, my hair is black in real life. But yeah, I guess you can say that. My mom has brown hair and my dad had black hair. Like, my hair is black. So there's that. I don't have blue hair in real life. My hair is just like, it's just black. But that's just what it is, right? Imagine, like, what would happen. Ground should resist fire. I mean, I can see... I don't really... ground resisting fire. I think it's fine being neutral, but that would be interesting. But, like, I think it'd be way too strong for ground to resist... to just have another resist on top. I think it's fine that ground doesn't resist fire and it's only neutral. I mean, ground is already pretty busted, like, it's pretty strong as an offensive type. Like, just giving it a buff defensively, too, kind of seems unfair. But honestly, I think it makes more sense that rock resists it, not ground. Cause like, how are you gonna put out the fire with the ground, right? Like, it's the ground. It's not like you're not really fighting the fire, right? Like, what are you gonna cover with it? Like, you have an earthquake, but like, it's not as if an earthquake is gonna stop a fire, right? So I think it's fine as is. Like, I can see what happens. Like, oh yeah, you just cover it with like rocks. And like, if you trap a fire and then like it burns up all the oxygen, it won't burn anymore. Like, that makes sense. But like, you're not gonna be like trapping a fire with ground like that. I don't think you would be. So I think it makes more sense that it doesn't. Though, it is funny how fire is weak to ground. Is there Rhoda? Wait, Yoda rideable word you're a mod? I have no idea. I have to like recheck what mods are available. But that would be interesting if like Rhoda rideable was a thing. riding Yoda. But the shiny Wardeer is a mod that you can ride. This is a mod. Same thing with the bear being shiny, Sneasler being shiny, and then Braviar being shiny. Right. Right, this is a mod. Okay, we're just looking. Okay, it's just that. Alright, so we're just gonna rezone. Because we're not gonna get anything else here. Alright, I'm just gonna like rezone out. Just so we can have this. By Yoda, you mean green. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is a mod. This is a modded Switch. The only Pokemon left that I'm shiny hunting right now is just the, is just both the fossil lines. Alright, good night, Silencer. Good night. Return to the village. And we'll see if we can rezone back in and abuse the sport distortions. Yeah, if only you could change it without the mod and just like use your own. That would have been really cool. Right? There's also a mod to make them like move better. Like you saw the Braviary flies so much higher by default at the start. And it moves a little bit faster. Alright. Let's change the time. This also, what I'm doing is a mod as well to get the distortion to appear. This is also a mod. It just makes it so distortions appear a lot faster. And it also makes it so once it appears, it already starts spawning Pokemon in. Which just makes this a lot easier to try and shiny hunt everything in there. But the shiny rates are still the same crappy shiny rates. Power saves for Switch? No, but you would have to, you would have to like, get like, I wouldn't call it power saves, but like as a way to cheat on Switch games, there is a way to get it to work. I don't have that set up. I don't. I just have a mod manager here. If I open this, it's gonna crash my game because I'm loaded in the game. And JKSV is just a save manager. But there is a way to make, yeah, mods do make the games more fun. But yeah, like, this is just a mod that just swaps the model. It's not, like, a cheat, right? Although I guess you can say the improved riding thing on, like, Braviary and, like, to make them faster is kind of cheating. I guess. Oh, what's the shiny that spawned? A shiny spawned somewhere. Oh, it's a shiny Eevee. Cool. Shiny Eevee. Let's just catch the Eevee. But yeah, like some of these mods, they do make the games more fun. But yeah, there isn't any power saves for the Switch. It's like actually just, or action replay or whatever. I mean, you kinda can cheat, but like, yeah. Yeah, there isn't a way to use PK Hex on a Switch that isn't modded. You would need to have like a second Switch that's modded to do it. If that's what you wanted to do. And like, the thing is like, you have to like really dig in the used market to get a Switch that you can do it with. Because right, it's like only like you need a Switch from before 2018, like before June I think, 2018, and then you can mod it. But the thing is, right, you'd have to have 2 copies of the game if you want to trade it with yourself. But honestly, I don't really see much reason to use PK Hex, with all the quality of life changes they've done to Pokemon. Like, I don't see too much of a reason for it, because like, you can change the natures whenever you want now. You can easily just, use the EV items in the regular games. So it isn't like, okay, I'm gonna go fix the stats of something. Like, worrying about natures, like, when you can, like, set stuff up for competitive play. You don't really have to worry about that anymore. Well, you still kinda do, because, like, you have to grind to get the items. But it's not as bad as it used to be. Where it's like, oh no, you need a completely different Pokemon. Especially like if you want to use a shiny of Pokemon, but like you get the wrong nature or whatever. Wrong nature or bad IV spread. I mean, technically speaking, yeah. Like, technically speaking, like, the nature stuff, right? I mean, not the nature, the IV problem is, like, it's still a problem if you want to run stuff like Trick Room, because you obviously don't want speed in Trick Room teams. You want to be slower, but that's its own problem. Okay, we saw 2 of the spawns. We get, what's gonna be the 3rd spawn? I mean, starters, legendaries, and mythicals are in this game, all those are shiny locked when you find them. I mean, when they're given to you. But like in Distortions, you can shiny hunt like Rowlet and stuff. Oh, I guess it's if you want to have like more of the same Pokemon, right? Then I guess, yeah. I guess that's the use. If you want to clone Pokemon, then sure. I can see that. Right? If you want to clone legendary starters or mythicals. Yeah. Fair enough. But that is like a legitimate use, I guess. If you just want to have more of those. Because you can't really clone them elsewhere, like in a different way. Right? Especially when there's like only one of whatever Pokemon. So that part is understandable. Hey, where's... Oh shit! Shiny Cranidos! Alright, we're done with the Cranidos line. I just need to catch this. Alright, we're done with Cranidos. Awesome. So then we just need Shieldon and Bastiodon. Yeah, I never understood why they're so rare either. They just happen to be rare, you know? I mean, even in Gen 1, Pikachu was like a rare spawn in Viridian Forest, right? But like, it's very common in like Diamond and Pearl if you go to Trophy Garden. Okay, we're done with Cranidos and Rampardos. So we only have 2 more shinies to find. Only 2 more shinies. We just need 2 Shieldons, or a Shieldon and a Bastiodon. We're almost done. We're almost done. Okay, there's not gonna be anything else that spawns in here, so we're just gonna reset for a different distortion. But we're almost done. We got shield. We got the Cranidos. We got the dose of the Cranidos. We got our shiny Cranidos. So we just need Shieldon and Bastiodon to be shiny. Okay. Cranidos, you can go into your spot. Right? Just 2 more Pokemon and then we're gonna have like a different stream at different place. Yeah. Well, in this game... Well, actually in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, in the post-game, you can find all the starters in the underground from Gen 1 to Gen 4. And in Pokemon Legends, you can get all the starters in the post-game again. From Time Space Distortions or in Massive Mass Outbreaks. Right, so you can actually catch more starters in Pokemon Legends and you can in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl at least. But like, yeah, in the other games you only get only one, right? Like, they do it obviously to encourage trading, but like, it's kind of bullshit at the same time. Cause like, you can find a bunch of other things. Like, I understand with legendaries, like, oh yeah, it's a legendary Pokemon, there's only one of them. Like, that is understandable. But like, for something that's just given to you, it's like, why is there only one of that if it's like given to you? Right? Like, it just doesn't make as much sense when it's like a gift Pokemon. Because it's like, if they're giving it to you, they're probably ability to have like more than one of them. And technically, wouldn't like fossil Pokemon be even more rare because of how you would go about getting more fossil Pokemon? You have to revive them, and there's like a whole process involved. It is just weird. Okay, we're done with this distortion. There's nothing here for us. We just need Shieldon and Bastiodon shiny. Because we're done with the Cranidos line. Okay. But this one's just gonna be the hardest one to do, because it's like we're competing with the Rowlet line, and we're competing with the Cranidos line. The one that's, yeah. You mean the rival usually picks the one that's stronger against yours, and you get the weaker one? Except for what they did in Sun and Moon and in Sword and Shield. Yeah, that is true. I liked what they did in Black and White, kind of, where they're just like, you had two rivals, one had the weaker one had the stronger one. And it was just, that's how they had it go. That was a cool little thing they did then. Alright. Let's see. Time-space distortion over there. But first, my model is just not tracking my body right. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. Alright, let's go over there and see if we can get Shieldon and Bastiodon. Most starters, fossils more commonly, guys. I guess. Yeah. I mean, and also to make it so breeding of them is harder, right? Make them more guys than girls, just so breeding is a bit harder as well. Right? Because if you want the females to breed with if you don't have Ditto. Because if you breed your starter and it's male and you don't have Ditto, you're just gonna get like the female Pokemon. Right? It's to make breeding harder as well, I feel like. Because they added genders in Gen 2, not in Gen 1. Okay, so that's all three of our encounters. It's all Rowlet lines this time. Which I do not want, because I don't need them. That's a Heracross. Do not want. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna get away from that. Okay, there's the camp. Alright, let's go reset for another distortion. You want to see a starter without any gender. I mean, yeah. That is true, because then you can only breed them with Ditto if they have no gender. That would be interesting to see what would happen if they did that. But yeah, like that's probably why they're mostly male. Just to discourage breeding. I mean, some of the fossils just can't breed, period. They just can't breed, right? I'm pretty sure some of them just can't breed. Alright, come on. We just need 2 more Pokemon. Just 2 more. Okay, where's the distortion? Over there at the Secret Plaza. We just need the last 2 Pokemon. And we'll be done. Yeah, kind of like Shedinja. I mean, Shedinja is just... It's just the husk of Ninjask, right? It's a cicada, right? And like, when they shed the skin, right? Because Shedinja is just the shedded skin, right? I mean, like, Shedinja makes a ton of sense because cicadas would, like, when they shed, whatever, when they molt and stuff, whatever, they leave the husk behind. So, like, it makes sense why it's a ghost type and everything, because it is just the husk. And that's why you get 2 Pokemon, right? When the Cicada evolves into Ninjask. Shedinja is just the husky remains of, yeah. Okay, there's nothing here for us. Yeah, it is a unique type combo too, but it does make a ton of sense why Shedinja exists. Like, if you compare it to the real animal that it's like compared to the bug it's based off of, like it makes a ton of sense why it's like that. And because it's technically not really alive, right? It's just a husk, but like they made it sentient for some reason. It makes sense. Though it is an interesting idea how they're like, yeah, so we're just gonna make the husk alive. And that's why you have Shedinja. It also has a unique ability too, Wonder Guard. Only super effective attacks will hit. I need Shield on. Come on, Shield on. I swear, Shield on is just gonna be the hardest thing to hunt just because so much competition. Wait, is that shiny? Okay, there's one of the shiny Shield-ons we needed. Just after I was saying, I swear, it's gonna be the hardest thing to... One of the hardest things to find, we get one. Alright, alright. So we just need one more, or Bastiodon shiny. We just need one more. One more Pokemon. We just need one more and we'll be done. Well, not almost done. We'll have to... we just have to, evolve everything. Right? Right, we just need one more. One more Shieldon. Yeah. It only takes damage from Fire, Dark, Flying, Ghost, and Rock. I mean, it has a ton of weaknesses, but like... It only takes damage from them or status-based stuff, right? So like, status condition damage or environmental damage. Or hazards or emotional damage. You know, emotional damage, that's what confusion is, right? When the Pokemon hurts itself in confusion, they're just taking emotional damage. Emotional damage. That's what confusion is. When you hit yourself in confusion, you're taking emotional damage. Right? Emotional damage. Imagine emotional damage. But yeah, we just need one more Pokemon. There's a shiny Dusclops that we don't need. One more. Just need one more Shieldon. And we'll be complete. One more Shieldon or a Bastiodon shiny. And we will have a full thing after we evolve every Pokemon. So that's just gonna be its own long process to evolve every single Pokemon. Right? Almost done. I think that'll be a fun stream. It's just like trading my shiny living Pokedex to another game. Just to see what would happen. We just need one more Shieldon. One more shiny Shieldon and we'll have a full living shiny dex. Just one more. One more. Only need one more. We're so close to the end. We're almost there. We're not there yet, but we're almost there. It's crazy. No, there's nothing here for us. I'm just surprised we only got 2 fossil spawns here. Right? We only got 2 rare spawns here. We didn't get the full 3. So that was like a bit of a weird one. But it is what it is. How would Shedinja work in this if it was in this game? Yeah, you see, that's the neat part. It wouldn't work. It would just die. Shedinja would just die. That's the neat part. It would just die. I'm just gonna sort that first. Shiny shield on. Go in this box. We just need one more. We just need one more shield on and we'll be done. Well, not done, but like, we'll have to just be evolving every Pokemon. And then, yeah. Just need one more shield on and we can just go to evolving every Pokemon. This is crazy. We're like nearly done with this little project. Nearly done. It's already dead because it's a ghost, yeah. I mean, it's the skin, right? It's the skin husk of Nincada, right? Right, it is the husk of it, so like, of course, it's not alive. Of course, it's a ghost type because it's the husk. Honestly, it'd be really cool if they did it with like a crab or like something else that sheds its shell or something. But it does make sense why it's like that for Nincada evolving, because like that's what cicadas, they just leave a mess when they shed out of it, right? They just leave it behind. And like that's kind of the inspiration behind Ninjask and Shedinja. Like they leave it behind when they grow wings and stuff. And it also relates to, like, yeah, that's right, Nincada's bug ground, but then it evolves into a bug flying. Like, it makes a ton of sense. We're just not gonna get another rare spawn here. Guess not. We just need one more. You think it should have stayed bug ground? And I guess, but like it does make sense why it's bug flying. Like it really does make sense because it's flying. It can fly, and that's kind of like the whole thing that was going on. It makes a ton of sense. But yeah. I mean, bug ground is a better typing. That is fair. Alright, let's go get another distortion. And then, like, after, if we catch the last thing we need, that's when we'll end the stream, and then we can have like a different stream on a different day where I just evolve all the Pokemon that need to be evolved. Because like we're nearly done. Nearly done. Right? Okay. Okay. Let's see. It is cool though. We just need one more shield on and we'll be done. We need a shield on these nuts. Need protection. That's what a condom is for. Right? Because you need a shield on these nuts. Or something. Okay, there's nothing here. We saw the encounters. We will try and get another distortion. Because there's nothing there for us. Right? Why did I just hear a Dartrix cry? Wow. Alright. Here we go. down here. Down we go. Alrighty. That's a Kratos we don't need. We need Shieldon or Bastiodon to be shiny. Shieldon and Bastiodon. Okay. Oh. 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 We did it. We did it. We did it. This is it. The last Pokemon we need. The last one. The last shiny we need to catch. We got it. The last shiny. We just need to catch it now. The last shiny. Stealth rocks, huh? The jagged splinters are gonna do more damage than the stealth rocks. The attack. This is it, the final Pokemon. There we go. There we go. At 3:05 a.m. on March what? What day is it now? It's like March 27th. We did it. We caught the last Pokemon we needed for the full living shiny dex. Right? We don't have every form of every Pokemon, but we have at least one. But yeah, that's right. I think probably either Monday night, maybe Monday night or something, I'll have another stream where like I just evolve and like get everything set up, like fully like flesh out the box. But yeah, thank you guys everyone for joining me. This was a very good luck this stream, right? We made like amazing progress. We now have at least enough to have every single of the 224 available Pokemon to be caught shiny, right? Some of these will need to be evolved, right? But we have like at least one of everything we need. So all that's left will be to evolve all these Pokemon. That's all that's left here. All these Pokemon just need to get evolved. But yeah, this is just amazing. We got everything we needed. Once again, thank you guys all for joining me for the stream, right? Thank you guys all for stopping by. Hope you guys had a great time, and I'm gonna go get some sleep now, and good night to everyone. Right? Well then, see you guys. Maybe I'll see you guys when we actually do evolve all the Pokemon that we just got. Alrighty then. See ya.